Shit.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are inside of the very spacious Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis. Just as we were ready for air, it was the Colts emerging from the locker room to great fanfare here in Indy.
We're going to focus a little bit, man. We're going to try to talk ourselves through it today. No distractions.
Las Vegas Raiders.
You got this. Let's play our game.
And the punter, Rigoberto Sanchez, ready to go, and we are underway from Lucas Oil Stadium. Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Now on first down. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play. And now here's a timeout called by the Colts on the defensive side of the ball. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. First carry for Josh Jacobs. Tavon Wilson up to make the tackle. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. They run the counter. It's Jacobs. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. It's a first down on a gain of 10. Now a carry for Jacobs. And he'll bring this one inside the 35. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Now they'll throw with Carr. Eluding the pressure right. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone.
That's what I'm talking about.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Henry Ruggs, 34 yards. And the Raiders have taken the early lead.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great play offensively. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Here's Carr to throw.
Easy.
And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. A fairly short kick from the 14. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. receiver's going to bring the Colts up 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. He'll throw from the gun.
Nice.
And that is incomplete. Charles, already trailing by a touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even
20
if you don't
yards.
score any points.
A gain there of 21 yards. First down, Rivers.
Oh, nice strip sack. Nice strip sack. Got him. Good fucking shit.
They were swarming that.
Needed that.
They got to him before he could get rid of the football and knocked it free.
And don't you feel just a little bit of sympathy for him back there, though? So much going on, so much swirling around. He's trying to find someone downfield. He's trying to move around to find an open target. Sometimes you forget the number one thing, take care of the football.
So after the fumble recovery, it's Carr. And he's got the hook up to Ruggs. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. Three receivers head out right, one to the left.
It's 2 timeouts we got from him.
And another timeout taken by the Colts. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. Now Carr. Catch made, it's Moreau. And he's going to get this inside the 30. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Got him to waste all 3. He can't stop my bunch. He not ready.
Goodness, they're now out of timeouts here in this first quarter.
He in trouble.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. His throw's going to be incomplete. Nelson Aguilar, the intended receiver, and it's second down.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
A second down throw here for Mariota. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. Try to run for it with Jacobs. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. Working out of the gun, Mariota.
Beautiful.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. From 19 yards away. And the Raiders add 6 to their lead. It took a pretty big risk right there going for it on 4th down, but hey, not only did they get the first down, forget about that, they got in the end zone.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to get it past the sticks and pick up a first down? Instead, they go for the end zone and get it done with no margin for error. Remember, 4th down, they went for it.
Now Carr. And they're going to get it. That one's caught. And now the lead moves to 16-0.
We did that, especially if he gets ball at halftime. See if we can get one more turnover, bro. That'd be fucking lovely.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Rodgers on the return. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
No. I played against him enough to know that I have to get rid of the ball fast. Like that I do know.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And last time not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, punt the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise, it's going to be a long day for you.
Took it away. Good user. Coverage sack.
Max Crosby. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. After the sack on 1st down, Rivers looking deep.
Look at that. Boom.
Into heavy traffic.
Beautiful cover, too.
LaMarcus Joyner with a pick. And he'll bring it all the way back just a yard or two shy of midfield. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. So they had the big loss on that 1st down pass play and facing a 2nd and long. Carr.
Oh! Come on! I drew that up perfectly.
Some might say that he's got looked at in and absorbed the contact, but even at his size, that's a tough throw to hold on to. He was unable to on that attempt.
On 3rd and long, it's Carr. He'll let
Step into that bitch.
This is caught inside the 15. And he'll be taken down, but first he gets deep into Indianapolis territory. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Here's Jacobs. And he'll be stopped up after only a couple of yards as he gets it down to the 5.
Playing a lot of man.
Defensively, pretty good start there with their backs against the wall.
That's a win for the stop troops right there. And if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle. Keep coming after them. Put the pressure on them.
On 2nd and goal, Carr.
Throw it away.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete. An extra defensive back on the field here for 3rd and goal. They'll run with Jacobs. No gain on the play.
We'll take the 3.
So a big stop, and it's going to leave them with a 4th and goal. 4th down, and on comes the Raider.
Long time ago it used to.
From the right hash here, should be an easy one.
We take our points here, man. Can't leave points on the board. I mean, I wanted the touchdown, but I look at it as defensive points, man. We got the ball back with our defense. They scored me 3 points, so we good.
Highlights and analysis in his first half of action. The kick by Carlson is good. And that will stretch the lead to 3 scores now at 19.
Gotta take them smart decisions.
Inside the 5, but they could not punch it in.
And credit the defense too. Make sure that happens.
Gotta think with your head sometimes.
Break approach. Made sure they contained them when they absolutely had to, and forced the field goal attempt that went through.
Rodgers on the return. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm.
Who man that was?
Harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. He will go out right near the 35-yard line. Give the Colts 13 yards and a first down. From the shotgun, it's Rivers. His throw caught at about the 5. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Over 30 yards there. And first downs on 3 consecutive plays now. This is first and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. They'll try to run with Hines. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there, and it's going to set up second and goal. Second and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. They'll try to run this one in. And he's
All right, we got to score.
the end zone.
Get that back.
Indianapolis. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Colts are able to cut into this lead. No success on first down.
I was there, Mike, and I stopped playing. I was ranked like 60-something. And then I stopped playing for like 4 months, and they dropped my ranks because I didn't play. I'd be easily top 15 if I didn't stop playing.
This one fielded at the 5. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
Nah, bro, nah, it don't work like that in my ways.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started, and we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead.
He's playing a lot of 2-man, so
what do you think, Charles?
Motion him out.
To try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
He's got it at the 15. And he'll be taken down, but first he gets deep into Indianapolis territory.
That's a big-time pitch and catch right there. And, partner, I remember the days when quarterbacks would try this. They were holding their breath. But nowadays, they're counting on their receiver to be just a little bit better than the defensive back when it's one-on-one and the ball's in the air like that.
And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. It's a good gain of 11, sets him up first and goal. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs as the first half is winding down. And the Raiders add on to their lead.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league, so they decided to try their best to get one more as they headed into the half, and they got it done.
To throw, it's Carr. And this is going to be caught.
Scheme over team.
And that extends their lead by 2 more. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Rodgers on the return. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper
Ain't got no timeouts. We good.
But we do know there's some risk takers out
Good first
there.
half.
I
I need to start playing more like this, man. I know sometimes I'll be trying to take shots, and, you know, that's always going to be a part of who I am. But I just got to not take arrogant shots, you know? It's like forcing things into triple coverage. Sometimes I make it happen, but play with the lead. Play with the lead. Play smart. You can win. Take your points when you got them. Sometimes you may not want to, but take your points.
Back underway in quarter number 3. Rodgers on the return. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the
So now we can just kind of just back off. Stay in a prevent style. This guy. No, man. I've been playing with the Raiders for the longest, man.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go. On 1st and 10, Rivers.
Good hit.
That is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Bring that 4-3 under out.
Rivers incomplete on 1st
Press.
down. Here's
Press.
2nd and
Shade
10.
over top.
Rivers going to give this
Good
to
D.
Taylor. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26.
Press square. Press circle.
They'll
Use your
wind up
blitz.
losing 3. And now
Shade
it's
over
3rd
top.
down.
Pass commit. Oh,
They go to the ground
shouldn't have
again
pass
with
committed.
Taylor.
Good tackle. Good tackle.
And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the 1st down marker. He did well to get him 8 yards, but it's still going to mean a call to the punt team on 4th down.
That's the main thing with the Colts, man. You got to shut that run game down.
Rivers is going to stay out there. They're going to try for this thing on 4th down.
Watch.
They're indeed going for it. It's Rivers. He's got his tight end, Burton.
Bro.
Down
They
the
really just
numbers.
animated me.
There he goes. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
They animated me.
Trey Burton, 66 yards. And the Colts are able to draw a bit closer. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
One more touchdown, man. This game's over. Keep doing what we were doing in the first half. Got this in the bag. What's up, Danny?
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown.
Let it go, let it go.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start.
I know I'm gonna probably be slapping myself if I don't get this, but
this drive started. Their lead down to 2 scores after the
let's see.
touchdown a moment ago as they start with
If it ain't there,
1st
just
and
throw it
10.
away to the running back or something.
Play action. Now it's Carr.
Yeah!
That ball's caught. Aguilar right side. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. He got 29 yards that time. Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. They run the counter. It's Jacobs. And he's going to be met at about the 43. And that time the tackle by Malik Hooker. They'll break the huddle and come out with 4 receivers, 3 of them to the right side, 2nd and 7.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, You're now doing the
Man
dictating
coverage.
on defense, and guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that
flip.
one in. Couldn't hang on third down. And now on third down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
Throwing his car on third down. He's airing it out for Williams.
Oh, my.
And he knocks the ball away.
Got to take 3.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest with a guy with that type of speed. You do so. Send him deep. Try to throw some air under it.
I don't think I've ever hit a 60 with Daniel Carlson before. I don't even know if he can make 60. We'll look at the situation.
So look at this. Here's the field goal unit
Yeah,
coming out.
he not
and
making
he
this.
is going to need to bomb this one. They spot it on the midfield stripe, so it is a 60-yard attempt here. And now a whistle and a timeout called by the kicking team. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They'll go for it. It's Carr. And
wow.
That is going to be incomplete. The Raiders
defense. To get the ball back, we got to run.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because they'll
tackle, good tackle.
But you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down. They run once more with
good tackle.
And he'll fight his way forward to about the 48-yard line. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5. They'll run with Taylor.
Good shit.
And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
But these guys going to chop into that deficit. They got to do a much better job in the run game. Caught behind the line of scrimmage, no yardage to be found.
Bro.
On 4th down, they snap it to Rivers. He's got Burton.
E-clock.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Not often do 4th down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. 1st down.
Cover sack. Good fucking user. Let's go.
Pass incomplete. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't
Back to
have
the
a running
4-3
lead
under.
that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
3rd quarter here in Indy. This is 2nd and 10. They run with Taylor.
Good job, D. Good job. Way to play the run fits.
Getting only a couple there, down to the 29.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
390. Hey, 79.
On 3rd down, Rivers. That's complete to Hines out of the backfield.
All right, 4th quarter. Good job.
And he is going to have a Colts 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Back now in Indianapolis. It's the Colts, so they've got the football, but they've got work to do, trailing here as we begin the 4th quarter. Rivers with a throw complete to Hilton. 3 yards to gain there, 2nd down.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Rivers.
Ah, come on!
T.Y. Hilton, the intended receiver. And
I had that!
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
Put an outside third over there. Come on to cover 2. Put an outside third.
The Colts on 3rd down. Just one
Hard
for
flat.
3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7.
Play like a...
They'll throw again. Rivers. And he's got it. And the
Don't mind. As long as he eats clock, we good.
Try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They're able to convert on
No run
3rd
commit.
down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. And that is caught.
Fine.
Touchdown, Indianapolis. Marlon Mack there to make the grab. And the Colts have got it back to a 1-score game.
1st and goal. Forget running the football. Forget establishing anything. Just put it in the end zone with the pass for a touchdown.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's the definition of catching the defense off guard there. They weren't expecting that.
And that totally gets tight, doesn't it? When you think 1st and goal from the 1, you're thinking running play.
Gotta take this clock. We scored, the game's over.
Sanchez now
Field goal,
kick it away,
touchdown.
following the touchdown. This one taken just inside the 10. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
That's the game
After
plan.
The touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation.
No.
And he'll be brought down by the Colts. Danico Autry. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a
That's
loss
not good.
of 9. And we say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job.
That's it.
But when you hold it and give up a sack.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs, 78 yards. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversion.
I love that reach for it ability, man. That bails me out so much. I ain't gonna lie. Because I was trying to fucking throw it because he run committed.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it.
Guess I was a little late on the button, I guess. When he did the spin move.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Let's play solid defense here, man. Good. Go back to this 4-3 under. Seems to be working for us against this high form tight.
At the line and set to go. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many
blocking the back. No, I got someone over there.
Excellent protection.
Oh my God.
He's gonna go. They're not gonna get him. And he'll get into the end zone.
Been
Touchdown.
containing this shit the whole fucking game.
Jonathan Taylor, 75 yards.
Finally let him get it.
The Colts able to get this back within a touchdown.
No, there's no need for him to go for it
So
here.
here we go. The Colts will go for 2. From the gun, Rivers. And he will get into the end zone, and the 2-point conversion will cut this
We're about to turn
down
2
a
clock on.
6-point game.
Run the ball.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. Taken in at the 3. And able to get this out to the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Things sure were looking good for them at the half. Heck, off the air, you and I were just saying they might run away with this thing and cruise to a victory. Not anymore.
Yeah, the cruise control has to be off at this point. Now you've got to mash the gas yourself. Again, who's going to step
Sit right here for the 2-minute warning.
Who's going to take care of business now that you're being pressed? It is definitely go time for them at this moment.
All of a sudden clinging to a slim lead and hoping to hold on to that lead. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. Now Rudd's going to get a chance to run. That one a first down pickup of 8.
But he picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
See if I can get him to use a timeout.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
3 plays. Definitely let this drain all the way down.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he stopped immediately there.
That was one timeout.
The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. And for the Colts, an extra defensive back in there now on 3rd down. Carr to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And getting
Game over.
Just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. Call it a gain of 11.
I'll holler at you, bro. That's how you close a game out. Play smart. See how the game was trying to help him at the end, man. He was getting like those quick play wonders, even though I was shutting that shit down in the first half. DDA was helping him too. That's why you just gotta play smart, man, because you never know when the DDA is gonna try to jump in, try to help your opponent out. Even when they're spamming one play, like that's a crazy thing. Like, you can know what they're in, know what beats what they're in, and they don't make no difference on their adjustments. Eventually they're gonna start getting block sheds for no reason, and you're gonna throw bad passes even though you are in the perfect play to beat what they're in. So definitely be careful, mix up what you're doing on offense and try to manage the game. Don't try to sit there and force stuff and try to quick score. I've been in games where I played people that just try to, just one play TD spam, and they get up real quick, and then believe it or not, I'd fight back into the game because they weren't eating clock. They were just sitting there just trying to score on every play. So definitely remember, the clock is your real opponent at the end of the day. So you just got to play smarter, run the ball, Take what the defense gives you. Don't give up the big plays. Try not to give up the big plays. Try to keep the same play style going forward. Just keep that mindset every time you play, man. Just, once you get past that, you're good.
Here in Las Vegas. Andre Roberts now to return it. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And a good
What's up, MG?
able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
All right, we got a spread. I'm gonna try my 4-3 under.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Allen.
And I left him open.
He's got the connection to Cole Beasley. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Cole Beasley.
Should have came out in a dime.
64 yards. And the Bills have taken the early lead. And they just ran the fly route there, didn't they?
You broke it down perfectly. He ends up catching that one and taking it all the way into the end zone.
Well, thanks. It was pretty simple to break down, though, man. That's just a guy going, running on the go route, making a play.
Speed.
Got me with a double slam.
Speed. And what does it do?
It kills.
There you
I'm
go.
gonna start manning up the other guy.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Manage the clock. We get the ball back at halftime, so don't need to try anything stupid.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Now on 2nd and 13. Carr. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jacobs. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The catch and run, good for 24.
Oh, he one of these guys. Okay.
Boy, the evolution of the
Stay in
game
nickel the
and
whole
these
game.
guys in plays like that can
We
get
come in
out
our
of
heavy
keep
package.
plays alive. It just makes things so much harder for defense.
Just wear you out.
It really does, and we're talking about an era in the game where the quarterbacks are the most athletically gifted that we've seen in a bunch. I mean, when you talk about collectively, it's unbelievable. So their ability
Get
to
you out of them. Make it. See if we can make him use a
it's not
timeout.
necessarily, oh, he just took off and you guys figure it out. When he takes off, everyone knows where to go now. They know how to run routes, change things, make themselves presentable for the quarterback. It's a lot of time that they put in on it. It's not just your static 1, 2, 3. This is where the ball goes anymore.
They run it with Jacobs. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Just gotta wear this D line
defensively.
down.
Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
This is Richard, and he'll get about 3 as he's brought down to the 28. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Carr, a quick throw. It's
Baited him.
complete. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Tyrell Williams, 28 yards. And the Raiders move back within a couple of the lead. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he'll get in.
That's how you stop that shit. Get him out of that nickel defense, man. Just run right through it. Plow through it.
So 8-8 our score now.
Like,
as
when you
he'll
see
sit
people
with
doing that
some
shit the whole game, just get in the heavy package. Run power O. Run right at him.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Let's try to get back on this.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to
15.
draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook, one play drive is exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was real easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
Yeah, we'll see if it's that easy here. Throwing on first down is Allen.
Oh, we were right there. Okay, we right there.
Caught by Diggs.
We right there.
Take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a first down. So the shotgun snap to Allen. He'll find Diggs once more on the completion. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Allen to throw once more.
Why is he dumbing down?
And he will find his man on the
I'm gonna have to play it
outside.
like a Tampa.
And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. They'll get 13 yards for the second play in a row. Operating from the red zone now. Allen. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown.
So I need that Tampa on the left
There to make the
and then cover
grab.
3 on the
And
right.
The Bills have taken the lead.
I got it.
And he's a little bit on the shorter side as a receiver. Maybe sometimes for the defense, tough to find the little guys, right?
Yeah, sometimes they get lost in the traffic, but usually what it means is that rather than just winning with height or even speed, they use their quickness to find a way to get open.
Well, tall, short, wide, skinny, whatever, there it results in a touchdown. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
Got it.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs, 75 yards. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. It took them a while to get their speedster involved, but they found him downfield there.
And what we've discovered as we've watched games is the speedster doesn't have to have a lot of catches, doesn't have to have
And we got the lead.
to have a huge impact on the game. His speed scares the heck out of defenses, and other guys can capitalize, but when you finally hit him and he carries it all the way into the end zone, that's what you're paying him for. That big threat that can make big plays on a limited number of catches.
That's how you step on the stage with your first catch. Take it to the house. Roberts now on the return. And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. The Bills with a football as we start quarter number 2.
All right, so
as they've got it with
Tampa
first
2,
and 10.
and then play cover 3 on the other
Bills
side.
come to the line to start their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on a defense.
Then I'll probably play like a curl,
Because you're either thinking,
curl flat or
"This may
hard
get
flat.
an opportunity."
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help.
It's caught inside the 25. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds.
This is
A
tough.
gain of 37.
That's a well-thrown ball right there. This is where Armstrong
Show cover
pays
3,
off
go
because
cover
he's gonna
4.
be able to get the ball both downfield and to the sideline. And that's one of the more difficult throws for a quarterback. And he put it right where it needed to be.
Allen's throw is complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 11 more yards that go around. A first down as well. Now Jones. And the Bills are going to have a first and goal. It's some good running there. Gets them down to about the 2-yard line.
Play buzz match. Make try flat route.
Good pick up there, 7 yards, and it's going to be second and goal now.
I'm tired.
They'll try and run it in with Jones.
Ah, come on, Crosby.
Take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Bills have retaken the lead. And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't just the vision.
Yeah, they were
right?
both wide open.
Once he saw the gap,
I even put him in man. God damn.
About the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick.
No.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
We're going to take our time and score. Eat this 3 minutes up.
They're going to try an onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk.
I know what he's trying to do.
And here they gave up great field position.
I'm not gonna let him do that.
The key to everything, because
He's thinking, I can score fast. He's gonna get the ball back so he can score. And take this clock with us.
To that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
They'll run on first down. Jacobs, and he gets this to the 35.
He's trying to take the 2-minute warning.
The tackle is made by Micah Hyde. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And this carry not as productive. He's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. On third down, here comes Jacobs. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Chess. All we gotta do is get the first down.
A reminder
He's
coming
gonna
up
be
here
playing
at
man.
halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back and forth first half that we've seen. Carr gonna go on 4th down.
Oh, the unintentional receiver catches it. Good shit.
20 before he's brought down. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
And he'll get this one down to about the 17. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. Now a carry for Jacobs. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a 3rd and about 4 more for 1st. And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. 4 yards on the play, and that leads to the 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal.
Watch the clock.
9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
All right, he called a timeout for him.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this
Don't
first
score.
half.
Make him use the timeout.
Here's Jacobs. And the hole closes quickly here. He can find
Use
only
another.
about the 4. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. On 3rd down, it's Jacobs, and he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down about the 2-yard line. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
Put your meat and potatoes in. Run that ball.
Can this defense hold them out? Here we go now. 4th and goal from the 2. They go with Jacobs. And
Just like that.
in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, as the first half is winding down.
Stop coming out in the nickel defense against me, bro.
Tying this thing up. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
Stop coming out in that nickel defense.
Into the end zone again, and he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion.
All right. Don't give up a big play. We good.
So not much time to
Good management on the clock. And then we get ball back at half. Don't give up the big play. Probably going to be trying to do a beater here. We just play cover 3 sky and then just back everybody off.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out.
Have everything you want underneath.
Their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
3 yards the gain there. Second
They'll probably
down.
play.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
Play over the top, man.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen.
Keep it in bounds. Good job.
And they get him down, but not before he
Good half.
takes it across the 40-yard line. 12 yards there and a first down. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
All right, same thing, guys.
And how about this
Eat
right
clock.
out of the locker room? An onside
Don't try to
kick
score
attempt.
fast.
Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know
Go heavy. He's staying in nickel defense. He ain't adjusting.
With the onside kick risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency
He's spamming.
from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week.
Run all over that nickel defense, bro.
I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get
Take our time on each play.
And that came together with that sense of urgency you
Beat
talked
this
about.
clock. By the time he gets the ball, we'll have it the goal is to be 2-possession lead 4th quarter. By the time he even gets the ball back. He wants to play like this.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he got half of what he needed there, 2 yards, and it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more.
4 down territory.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. On first down, it's Jacobs. And he put up a good fight, but he's going to be taken down behind the line of scrimmage. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And that'll make this a 2nd and 13. Now they'll throw with Carr. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. That's going to be caught. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. This offense continues to be a hot knife through butter. 3 drives, 3 scores, and knocking on the door again on drive number 4. They'll run it with Jacobs. And he's in. Touchdown.
Get out of that nickel defense, bro. I'm going to keep doing it.
Jacobs, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders add 6 to their lead. So now here's Derek Carr leading his guys up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
Get out of that nickel defense, bro. That's 2-possession game.
Again, as he scores first down and the
Fucking
two-point
idiots in this
conversion
game
to
just think you
extend
can
this
run
lead.
one defense the entire game. No, you cannot. Stop.
Following
Better
the
pay attention to
touchdown,
what's on the
ready to
field.
kick it away is Carlson.
You got a weak box. If you're in that nickel defense, you're in a weak box versus what I have.
As it's through the end zone for a touchback.
All I got to do is just play defense. I'm gonna try cover one shade.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
I don't.
They'll start out on the ground with
You can
Jones.
just make stops and make them eat clock. We're good.
As he gets it to the 30.
That's a really nice, tough run inside.
I'm just gonna play
and they
cover
gained
one.
5 yards on it, and to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do,
Like a one-man
they
pass
go back
rush.
to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think
Make
that
them
they're
eat
starting
clock.
to dominate the line of scrimmage.
And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. They'll try and run for it with Jones.
Eat clock,
He
baby.
will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
Despite the score, despite the deficit, no quitting this guy. He's running angry, running through arm tackles. He wants to change what that scoreboard is saying.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. On the left
Oh,
side,
come
finds
on. We were over
Beasley.
there.
And he's going to have this down deep into Vegas territory. A big play here for the Bills. 42 yards.
Still all sorts of time left in this game, and you'd like to be able to say take it one play at a time. But the truth is, they're probably going to have to hit on a few big plays in the passing game to close this gap, and that's a good
job.
start
Fourth
right
quarter.
there.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Allen now on 1st down. This is caught. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. 17 more yards on that one as
He's
they
gonna
keep
run
the
commit.
drive rolling. They'll try and run for it on 1st and
Wow,
goal.
they let Taiwan
That is
Jones
into the
stiff
end
arm
zone
a run
for
commit.
Buffalo
Wow.
touchdown. A great play there.
Smarty just takes the
Second
extra point.
touchdown of the afternoon.
He's
And the
dumb, he
Bills have
misses
cut
it.
to
We're
within
up
a
3
score.
with the ball. He's going for it. We'll go buzz doubles.
All
Shade
right,
underneath.
now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. Allen now from the gun, he'll throw.
Nobody matches
This
up with
is
him?
caught. So they took a chance, but they are back within a single point here in the 4th.
Again, we're just going to eat this clock.
And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to
Best
make it.
offense is the best defense.
It was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that.
Managing the
Just
clock,
normal
that's your best
outcome actually
defense.
came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an outside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers,
All
aren't
about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
you? They don't lie.
That boy had 21
4
carries.
yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Tough yards. You know, playing, passing the ball, and you're just effective running it.
They'll keep it on the ground. Jacobs. And he'll take this one down to the 36. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3.
4 down territory. I like the first down here.
On 3rd down.
Reach for it, baby.
And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for
I've
a first
never
down.
sat here and ran the ball this much.
As the drive
Shit.
continues.
This is not me. I don't do this.
Out there, and on that play, I saw a defense
He
staying
knows.
base, not taking a chance, not blitzing, in a situation where they absolutely need the football back. That's either a case of overthinking it or not thinking it through.
If you do blitz, do you have to be careful about where you're coming from, or are you just coming from all angles?
You have to be careful about where you're coming from, obviously, but at this stage, you have to take a few chances as well.
A first down and more for Jacobs.
Gotta use some clock.
He'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. All told, it's an even 30 and a first down. Here's Jacobs, and he is in.
Love it.
Raiders taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Raiders add on to their lead. And he keeps carrying the ball into the end zone, and in this one, he's sort of carrying the team on his back.
He's the reason that they lead right now, no question about it. And you talk about on his back, he's not minding the extra weight at all, is he? Carrying that just as lightly as he does the football.
Yeah,
what a great performance so far.
Those 3 touchdowns, it's got him in the lead. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
Boy, Jacobs is fucking showing out for me today. This motherfucker is goddamn doing the damn thing. Keep it a 2-possession game, 8 clock. Make him eat like another minute off. That's what we need from you, bro, in tough games like this, man. Run the ball.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Operating from the gun, Allen. He's got the
Get that clock, baby.
and he'll be taken down across the 50.
I'm not gonna worry about nothing. We just stay.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Stay in what we're doing.
Now Allen.
Good D.
And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. Stephon Diggs, his intended receiver. And now it's 2nd down.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Allen to throw.
Lock it up.
Now a desperation throw.
Oh my God.
And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere.
This game, bro.
Game now.
I'm gonna play cover 1.
Rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can.
Gotta get him, get him. Good shit.
Can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. So
Take
they
that
got
run.
the touchdown. Now down a field goal. Here comes the onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that one. They needed.
Got him.
Absolutely have to
Keep come out nickel again, bro. I'm just gonna spam this shit. You keep playing nickel defense. You have a weak box versus what I have on the field.
If they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
Still, bro, this guy doesn't. Not very bright.
They'll run on first down. It's Jacobs.
One timeout.
Down at about the 42.
We're gonna audible to
The
stretch.
Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game.
Flip the play because he's not ready.
They'll keep it on the ground. Jacobs. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down.
Take this last time out.
On 3rd down, it's Jacobs.
Take that last time out.
Mark him down short, maybe by about a yard.
I know I can get 1 yard.
The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout.
If EA don't let me get this 1 yard, man, I'm gonna know something suspect.
And here's a big one now.
This is the play right here. This determines everything.
They'll try and run for it.
We got it.
And he's able to get it.
Game over, bro. Get off the field.
Good enough for a first
Stop
down.
playing nickel defense.
That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on 4th.
You know, he just ride the clock. He got the dub. He can't do nothing. No need to force it. There have been plenty of times that I tried to get cute with the 3-point lead and end up throwing an interception. It goes as a pick 6. So we're not doing that anymore.
It's Jacobs. Tackle made
That boy
by
got
Jordan Poyer.
30 rushes. I never played like this before. But sometimes you have to, bro.
Charles, it's one thing
I never had to play like that before.
the amount of points that they did.
But if you're going to stay in nickel defense, you know, why not?
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean,
I'm going to run all over that shit.
that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things
Take
are
those
working
3-4 yard
great.
carries.
They think that they can bottle this.
That man ran 30 times
Offensive coordinator.
right through that
You do
defense.
anything wrong, whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
Managed the clock. Still put 40 points on the board. That's because Josh Allen, bro, he was heaving that bitch. That's crazy. I'm not even a runner for real, bro. Like, look at there, 100% completion, 2 touchdowns, and I don't even think I threw the ball like 4 times. Let me see. Yeah, I threw it 5 times. 2 of them were for touchdowns. That's crazy. Who that? What Packers dude? Like, bro, man, Josh Allen, bro, that motherfucker. He tough. You can't let that man get the ball. That man ran 30 fucking times. I ran it 32 times. I don't even do that. That's crazy. Oh, you talking about, okay. Yeah, I kind of played him stupid last time. I've been playing smarter lately. It just sucked that he plays with the Packers. You know, when good people play with the Packers, bro, it's rough. So I gotta make hell of adjustments. Are you sure? Because I played another guy. Yeah, the Packers dude blew me out because I wasn't prepared and I was tired as fuck. I think I was like streaming for 7 hours when I played him. And I was really tired, to be honest. He got the best of me. So then, you know, when you know how you get when you get real tired, bro, you just start using spam plays. Like you get so lazy, you don't even want to pick your play calls. That's pretty much what happened to me. And I started forcing shit. Like I didn't run the ball as much, and in competitive games, you have to be able to run the ball. Because that's what it boils down to. Like that game right there that I just played. Like he was ranked, you know, so definitely had to come in there and put the ball on the ground for real, for real. Look at his average time of possession, man. I don't want to see that. I fuck around and let someone hold the ball that long on me. Damn, we'll be like in the 600s tomorrow at this pace. Maybe tonight. Tell your man to hurry up, cause I'm trying to get my rank up. Yeah, but them Packers, boy, they tough. I ain't gonna lie. No, these chips are good as hell. They addictive. Y'all ever ate these little flavor twists from Frito? Well, Mike, I was running the ball. I do use Mariota sometimes. It really just depends on how my opponent plays. Like Mariota can't throw it as far as Carr. Yeah, my play, man. I mean, this is a car too. That's the best part about it. That screen be fucking people up. Shit's clutch. It's not gonna get cover 3. He was playing like the quarter. User. Oh, come on, William. It's like one of my favorite plays. All them pancakes. Boom. Now next year I'm gonna have Kenyon Drake. Now if I roll left, you can't. If you roll left, you gotta scramble. And sometimes he won't give it to you because you gotta let the block pick up. I've rolled out of those sometimes, just like certain plays you can't. I mean, you gotta get out wide. It's not consistent. Like, I mean, if I know they're doing drop coverage, I'll use it, but it's not something that I would suggest make your primary, because those blocks aren't going to exactly kick up just because you're running with your quarterback, so you're only going to get like a few yards with it. Whereas you roll out the other side, you get a lot more than a few yards. See? You don't have to work as hard for it. Practice mode is inconsistent. Like, it'll work, but you know how practice mode is, man. It's like inconsistent. I don't even know if they got covered for a drop in Chargers defense. They got only one they would probably have is the dollar, and you might not be able to run it against dollar. Dollar plays a little bit different. If it was 3-4 odd, you could, but dollar, like I said, it just plays a little different. You have to wait until he gets to the sideline. But it works against drop on. See, they make defensive ends too fast behind the line of scrimmage. That's why I don't use it when the defensive ends are outside the tackles. Just throw the screen. But if it was like in 3-4 odd, then obviously, yeah, you would bomb on it because they don't have enough speed out there. But in a dollar defense, don't do it. All right. Mike, I think you're trying to set me up for the kill, bro. But I'm gonna run the ball. Try to play smart. take my shots if they're there. You always want to see who's gonna win. Obviously, you know, if you're playing with the Packers, you got a better chance, rating-wise. And I finally got out of having to play the Packers every day, man. It's nice in the top 1%. You ain't got to play the Packers in every game. Bet. We can do that. Packers are hell, bro. Like, especially when you like taking shots, you can't take shots against the Packers. You gotta get out of that mindset. You might be able to get like 1 or 2 off against them. You know, you catch them slipping, but mainly you just want to work him underneath. Find out, does he like man or does he like zone? Does he like zone blitzing? Does he like man blitzing? Does he like 2-man under? Does he do combo cover? You find out what they like, and then you kind of scheme around taking that away from them. Like when I see someone staying in one defense, like that nickel, that guy that stayed in nickel defense, regardless what I came out in, I'm gonna go a heavy package and I'm gonna put an extra lineman. I'm gonna go 6 offensive lineman package, and I'm just gonna run that bitch. I don't care. You have a weak box. You got sub safeties in there instead of real linebackers. They're gonna get blocked. So y'all got to be careful about running that nickel defense like religiously, like it stops everything. You don't. Like you go in here, I think a lot of people forgot about block shed ratings. You know, like safeties don't have the best block shed. You know, yeah, you get your little glitchy turbo blitzes, but if someone's running the ball, that ain't gonna work. I mean, you can go to your Packers or whatever, and you take those linebackers out and you put safeties in. These safeties aren't gonna, they're not gonna block shed. They're gonna run into a block and they're gonna get plowed on. Look, 50s, 30s. Yeah, you run all day against that shit, because when it at the end of the day it becomes block shed versus block rating. Okay, the only person I'd have to worry about is Amos, but I'll have someone for him. I can lock him up, but it's always block shed versus block rating, run block, and then you kind of go by the power or their finesse, and then go by their block shed. So if they're power block shed or they finesse block shed, are they power rush or they finesse rush? Okay, so obviously they don't have no power. They're gonna get pancaked. But let's see. He said my PSN hella long. Y'all know who I really want to play? I either want to play TD Barrett or AB. I'm gonna go ahead and put my whites on. This should be fun. Damn, I didn't even know JJ had El Toro. Interesting.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. No team means more to a city than the Packers to Green Bay, and this was the scene a few moments ago.
He getting ball first.
Green and gold made their way out of the historic tunnel. They're ready to go as they get set to match up with
let's go.
Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders. Mason Crosby of the Packers has it teed up, and off we go from Lambeau.
Go ahead, just fair catch this. Let's see what kind of player he is. He might have to open a party chat up. Too high safeties are spread out wide. That's blitz.
Carr now on first down.
Oh man.
Trying to improvise.
Carr, don't
take a shot right away.
Carr, don't underthrow that.
Throw there, it's intercepted. Kevin King with a pick.
They not tackling. There you go.
And he'll bring this all the way up to the 45-yard line. Well, an aggressive play call to start this game. It backfired, but aggressive, no question about that.
Is that one of those statements?
I hope he doesn't plan on playing me like that the whole game, because I got something for that.
But that one hung up just a little bit too long. He made a nice play on the ball defensively and was able to pick it off.
We're going to play gun tight. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and we'll leave stock on for right now.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 45. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And the Raiders have got him.
And so much for that great field position to start the game. Now they're way behind the sticks. Can't wait to see what their second down call is going to look like now.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Rodgers. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. A first down there on a pickup of 25. From the gun, it's Rodgers. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 11 more on that one, and another first down. The first carry down, this is Williams. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. He will push his way down to about the 14. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Rodgers gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. They give those 2 yards right back, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 10. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Rodgers finding Valdez-Scantling. And the Packers have taken the early lead. And the QB rating right now is sky high. 4 for 4 on that opening drive, and it ends with a touchdown pass.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to figure it out. I think I need my friends from MIT to come in and help me. I think 158.3 is the number one.
Yep, that's
right. That's the highest you can get. That's where he is. He'd like to continue on that pace.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Not the start that they were hoping for. The interception on the first play of the game. It leads to 6 points the other way. How do you rebound from here?
Yeah, a little bit of humor. Got to laugh that one off, and not the ha-ha, that was very funny, but kind of like, can you believe that just happened? Let's go out and play now. Let's just start over.
So they had a big loss on that first down pass play and facing a 2nd and long. First carry for Josh Jacobs. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. Throwing his car on 3rd down. And he's going to drop this off to his fullback. And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. Here we go on 4th down with Carr. And trying to get it to Ruggs, but it's intercepted. Kevin King with a pick. And he'll bring this one back to the 29.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
Tanyan complete. And down inside the 15 he goes. It's a gain of 16 and a first down for the green and gold. Now a first down carry by Jones. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. on 2nd and 8. Rodgers, that's complete right around the 8. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. This will be caught at about the 5. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the 1st down as he's tackled at the 2. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. They'll try again with Jones. And this time he is in. Yes. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Packers are able to stretch that lead out further. And it's good to make it 14-0. Touchdown. Here's Crosby to kick it away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right, throw it out the window. Yeah, let's get back on
wow,
track.
They let him. He was beat, too.
Adrian Amos with a pick. And he'll bring it all the way back just a yard or 2 shy of midfield. 2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Blitz coming, and down he goes.
Well, maybe that can give him a little bit of a pick-me-up, a little bit of a jolt. One of the few things has gone right defensively.
Because other than that, it's really been a first half to forget. Two minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
Now on 2nd and 16. Rodgers on the right side. This is Austin with a catch. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. Working from the gun, Rodgers. And this is going to be incomplete.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed, because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away. And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with still more than a minute to go in the half, time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity.
Can I get a flag?
This is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off in his own 10. And into the end zone. It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown. So that's now 3 first-half interceptions.
No flag.
Even costlier as it's returned for 6 points. So as a quarterback, how do you regain your focus?
Well, QB 101 says you never show that you're sweating. Still act like you're the guy that you've thrown 6 touchdown passes, not 3 interceptions. But he's human. He's got to face up to his teammates. He's got to own up to that. See if he can brace up and also not look over his shoulder and see his backup starting to warm up. It's going to be a tough one for him.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And in a spot like this, still more than a minute. I think if you put something on the board before halftime, that would go a long way towards
just random block shows.
Can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Was it Darius Smith there getting in and bringing him to the ground?
Well, so much for setting the tone of the drive offensively. Giving up a big sack that loses that kind of yardage, not a great start.
Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21.
Wow.
This one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that.
Just getting all the animations.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Carr now to throw. He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield. And he is out of bounds, able to get it across the 20-yard line. They get 12 yards back, but it still leads to a 4th and long. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. They do go for it. It's Carr.
Under pressure banner.
Intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off near the 34. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field.
That's why I don't like playing the Packers. It's all abilities.
It's a 41-yard attempt.
Constantly put you at the disadvantage.
And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the 3rd quarter. And they will not get a chance to return this one.
Yeah, pretty much.
The end zone for a touchback.
Yeah, I mean, I can beat them sometimes. I just got to go in there, you know, really focus. I just came in, you know. They got me with a few bad looks. Like, they let the man jump my route. I had him be deep on one play, and they let him just, I can't even explain it. Like, they just let him jump out in front of my route.
What I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spend the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the 2nd half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the 2nd half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. To throw again on 2nd down.
See, my guys can't jump routes. I don't have abilities.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, a give to Jones. It was Isaiah Johnson there to make the stop.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
You got to look at it like this. You know, that's probably one of the top tier teams in the game.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Flush to his right.
Wow.
Right side by Jones. And he'll get up.
Oh my God, this game, bro. Like, seriously.
He felt the pressure coming there. That was a good job of just making something out of nothing, so to speak.
Yeah, took the hit and still made the play. You know, when we talk about runners, all right, and on running plays, runs after contact, we call that getting dirty yards, tough, gritty ones. To me, that's like the version of a dirty pass. He knows he's going to get smacked, yet still delivers the football and picks up good yardage.
From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers. He finds his man. It's Austin. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards to play. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. From the gun, Rodgers.
Come on, I got a curl flat over there.
Lewis with a grab. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. That's a
Gotta react to the
staple
ball,
of this offense.
react to the
Drag
ball.
route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. On 2nd down, here's a keeper by the QB. This thrown quickly out to Jones. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 14. It's a gain of 14 down to the 14. After the run by Jones, here's 1st and 10. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers.
Give me that.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 16. He's at the 40. The 20. 10. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
I think this is where you have to have the term situational football in your head, because this game is pretty much in the palm of your hand, and the one thing you can't afford to do, turn the ball over. Now you've given the patient a little bit of a heartbeat, haven't you? And now they're feeling it, and they're back in this game.
Yeah, still a little bit of a lead, but that makes things more interesting. We're still just in the 3rd quarter here.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Oh, yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
Short field.
Try to get this running.
Oh, can't believe I missed that.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the first. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Williams. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun. Rodgers under pressure, and he will go down. Sack back at the 38. Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on 3rd and long. From the gun, Rodgers going right side here, and that's complete. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Rodgers going to go on 4th down. Flushed out right. And my goodness, this is incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Raider D, they get the football back. So a tough pill to swallow there. A would-be touchdown pass in and out of his hands on 4th.
Sometimes it just comes down to execution, doesn't it? Because we're always questioning, should they go for it, should they not? Is it the right play call? Is it not? In this situation, everything was right except for the finish. You have to catch the ball and convert.
And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he's got this up to about the 34-yard line. On first down, they go with Jacobs again.
Kenny Clark cheese.
Absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. Big Kenny Clark that time pushing upfield to make the tackle for loss. Now on 2nd and 13, Carr. And oh, look at that, a diving catch. 23 yards the pickup there. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 46. And that's going to be in.
That's a catch!
Hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions.
You don't cheat me like that, Madden.
Things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it
Madden on that other shit today, bro.
The receivers now, when they're running their routes,
That is.
they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't
Caught the ball, never hit the ground.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 11 yards there, 1st down. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Sliding out of the pocket. Got his man, that's Tyrell Williams. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. 23 yards on the play. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Now Carr. And it's caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Raiders make some inroads here on that deficit. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Here's Carr. Being chased out, and he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. Tried to roll out, make a play outside of the pocket, but couldn't get it done.
When you don't have a lot of space for your receivers to operate, and down there it's really condensed when you're snapping the ball from the 2-yard line, rolling out.
We got it? Good shit.
Play, but you don't necessarily open up better avenues for people. And on that play, there's just nowhere to go with the ball, and you end up getting sacked.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. On 1st down, Carr. Over the middle, he's got Tyrell Williams. And able to break one tackle.
Madden, please do not cheat me in this game. You done cheated me enough.
quickly brought down, but a nice little gain. Throwing again on second down. Carr. Man open left side. It's Williams. And he's got this down to the 35. 11 yards there. First down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Play action. Now it's Carr. He'll let this go deep for runs.
We don't care. We still throw it on you.
It's caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. And now the Raiders will face an important two-point conversion attempt here. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he will get into the end zone to cut the lead a little bit further.
Yeah, if I would have had a better start, man. I had a bad start.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And this carries into the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 4 yards the pickup. First down.
Oh, come on. We're running 2 clock on? Really? Okay.
Now Jones. And a 5-yard
Didn't think he would play like that, but whatever.
The Raiders going to use one
Turn 2 clock on versus the Raiders, bro. And you got the Packers. GG's.
Seconds to play. The first down run got Jones. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. As they'll stop
I mean, he got the win, but bro, you got the Packers and you're turning 2 clock on. I mean, I understand wanting to win.
To throw is Rodgers. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout, as he'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. Here's J.K. Scott now, as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. A special teams mistake there, no doubt. Just 26 yards officially on the punt. And control of the football switching hands here with very little time remaining in this contest. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They have a little bit of time left here, but this one not going to go their way.
And this is where, in this situation for me, you just go ahead and run out the clock, shake hands, congratulations, and move on. Because now, you're not going to make up for what's happened during the game in this last sequence.
We'll see what they do here in this last sequence. He'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds.
Are you kidding me?
And that one is incomplete. It stops the clock now with 15 seconds remaining. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. On play action, it's Carr. Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Back to throw. He's going to let it fly. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock. Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up 2nd down. 2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line.
This game, bro, I can't do nothing.
One final try now for Carr.
Oh, did we get a free play? We got a free play. We got a free play. I don't care. I don't have aggressive one, do I? Or do I? Yeah. Good game, man. I didn't think I had aggressive on.
So they lost yardage and they declined the penalty.
I'm gonna go back and look at that play because Renfro caught that shit. There's 2 catches that I had in this game that they took away from me. I mean, I'm gonna go back and look at them. Look at that, man. I almost came back on that ad, man. But damn sure gonna watch and look, no highlight of it. They don't want me to see because it was a catch. That's crazy. Cut possession catch. And they do not call PI against me. They call it on me. They don't call it on my opponents, bro. Like, I'm gonna go back and look at that last play. Like, he's sitting there. They're not calling. This should have been PI. Yeah, Ruggs, you damn sure tried. What was that other play that said incomplete? What quarter? It was at halftime, wasn't it? Damn, this dude did not score nothing in the second half. Good game, bro. Yeah, you can't always count me out. Like, I might start off rough, man, but I start adjusting. Yeah. You know, like, bro caught the ball. I don't even know what quarter it was. I think it was before halftime. Because, like, that's a catch. And it's probably one of these knockdown plays because it wasn't knocked down. It's probably they don't want you to see the highlight for it. And then he had that interception that was suspect, bro. Like, let me see. Is this the one? Alright, this is the one. Alright, how does Adrian Amos outrun a 98 speed receiver? Like, he's getting burnt, and then all of a sudden he just... Bro. Remember what we talking about, man? Like, this... Hold up. Look at the body clipping, bro. Like, this should have never happened. Like, my man just did a Mortal Kombat move to him and just ripping his gut out. Madden, y'all gotta stop the body clipping in the animation scripts. Because that is an animation for my receiver to catch the ball. Okay, how does this guy intercept the ball when he's got like body clipping going on? Like he's going through my right leg, got my elbow going through him. That's not physically possible. He should, like, he was clipping during the run. He was clipping. Look at there. That shouldn't have happened. Look at this. It wasn't a matter. Like, you cannot play over the top on someone that's faster than you when you got like lined up. Like, if he was back deeper, you know, I could get it. You know, but you're not gonna sit there and play over the top. Once that receiver gets with you and he's got burst, he's supposed to be gone. At this point, Ruggs is taking off. Amos should not be catching him. But they slowed my guy down for the animation to take place so they can speed his two guys up. Like, Amos got sped up and Green got sped up. Like, he's just like, look and see how he sped up. And they slowed my guy down. I don't know if that's Carr's throw power that does that, or maybe I need to throw it sooner. Let me see. Where am I throwing this ball at? I need to throw it right there. Chance it right here is where I need to throw it. I waited a sec. Too late. That's probably what, because I know Ruggs will beat him to the point. Like, if I throw it right. Let me see, where are we at? We're on the 25. And I know Carr throws, what, 60 yards? So I'm at the 14, 13, 15, 16, 17. So I'm at the 18 yards, so it's 5. I wish I could just project the ball. It's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So that's his accuracy range. So it's like a 60, 65 yard pass. And I guess that's why. Actually, that went 70 yards. Holy shit. Let me double check that. So I need to throw it a lot sooner. I might have to lab it. I'm gonna take the practice mode and lab that. I might need to throw that a lot sooner. Cause I usually wait on it, and that's probably what got me, was waiting on it. And then, you know, Carr doesn't have that 95 plus throw power, so I gotta kind of get into where he can throw the ball. I mean, other than that, it was a good game. We were playing comeback. What is this? Who is this guy? Yeah, I get frustrated, bro. Cause I know I caught that ball on that one play. I'm a little mad about that shit. But we gonna practice that against the Packers. Cause they can beat two, man. It's just usually I wait for him to cut outside, but if Carr's gonna throw to his route anyway, because the pass projection is already scripted. So if you're running a route, even if, let's say I'm running a deep dig, even though he's beat his man, the quarterback's still gonna throw to the dig route area. So the pass is already projected where it's gonna be. You can't control that. So maybe we throw it earlier, we might be able to take advantage of Ruggs' speed a little bit. Let's see. Instead of waiting on it. Now I can't emulate, you know, a user. exactly playing this, but all I can do is project where to throw it. So we're looking before he cuts 50-yard line. Let's try to throw a strike when he runs 5 yards. Just tap L2. Okay, he's not getting out in front. I'm throwing it too late. So it's got to be actually a quick pass. Quick pass outside line. Let's do this. Let's bring a guy in. Alright. Okay, we're getting over it. And I gotta account for somebody shading over the top too, so maybe if I get him with a full swap. That's what I should have did. I ain't worried about the safety. I see that. Run vertical or run a drag. Let the drag come across all the way. That's what I fucking should have did. Damn, man. I normally do that shit too. I should have waited. So they cross. That's how we're gonna beat. That's our best chance beating the safety over the top. Carr just gotta make that throw, man. Direct. And that safety is reacting. I think the only play that I got for that shit. This is the only play I got for the 2-man under, man. To be honest, I mean, I wish I had some more. I mean, I got something that can attack it underneath. It's the only play I got for 2-man under. You just pass lead it inside, but you can't get. I have to go to a cancel animation. Get him outside so he doesn't go into the other. And then play action cancel there. And then pass lead inside. That's going to beat that 2-man. Depending on who your quarterback is. You might get more than that. We're going to start using this play more. And pass lead it inside. Do not get hit with a throw out of sack. Practice mode, love getting you with that shit. Might just go max protect. My mans didn't even block the edge. Like, what the fuck? Man, just sat over there like shit was gravy. Look, he did it again. That's how you beat the 2-man. That's how you get under the D-pad. So if I can get some more plays like that. How deep is that route? This is what? 25. That's a 45. That's 5. It's like a 15, 16, 17, 18-yard post. How many 18-yard posts do I have? Because if that's going to be the move, could probably use PA cross switch. I don't know, can you? I'm going to test every one of these, man, because I'm going to have to put, I'm going to put an ebook out, and a lot of people run 2-man under anyway. You can't motion him out, so that sucks. You need to occupy that safety. We got occupy the safety with that deep corner. Take the underneath route with Ruggs. And Williams should be our guy. Yeah, okay, so that attacks two-man underneath. Let's see what other plays I got. Because, man, when you get in certain, like, competitive games, and a lot of people, they dick ride that two-man hard. You just gotta find some plays with that 18-yard post. Double outs might attack you. Let me see. Gives me that deep post. I mean, it's not. It's what? It's not 18 yards, but I'm pretty sure I could probably get Waller on that, and then just send Ruggs deep, and then just put the out route on that side. Yeah, if I can get Waller on that route, let me get switch. But Waller, he's gonna run that a lot better. It's an I form. Wasn't that one. At the Y post. Or the double outs. Either or. Y post gives you more receiving options out of the backfield. So I mean it's the same route, so we'll go with Y post. The route's just extra short though. I don't know, maybe that's good. Y post route is short. And then his route running. Oh man. Okay. Alright, so Y post. Smart route, vertical, out route, smart route, out route. Waller beats his man. Corners cannot press Waller. That's going to be our move. Alright, so we got that. We're definitely going to put that. Now let's see if I keep it deep. Make sure we got the deep vertical. See if there's a difference in the deep route running. He beats his man press. He still beats it, but I like the smart route because he gets into his cut a lot faster. Let's try it again. Send the vertical deep. Smart route, out route. He gets pressed, but that's a 6'6" tight end on the corner. I mean, I trust that throw. Let's try it again. He gets the inside release. Bro, it's over. Alright, so we got our two-man beater. iForm Pro. Definitely need to have one of those in your arsenal. Especially like when you play a bunch of people, that's all they use. I'm just trying to find a bunch of them so I can mix it up. Thinking switch. Like a switch, like when a switch concept, that switch comeback might do the same thing. I'm trying to think. But it's just an option routes aren't always consistent. So we know we got PA post dig. The PA boot. Let me see. How many yards is that? 5, 10. That's about 18. Okay. I don't know what I did with it last time. Well, I ran the vertical. Then got the route by Waller pulling the other guy out. And then you could pull any underneath zones with a drag route. Just wait on it. Alright, we got another two-man beater. Alright, so it's some 18-yard post routes. Send a vertical at the safety. Drag route underneath. Just wait on it. Because he goes so deep, people won't expect him to kind of cross. So it's a nice little play. Beats it for like 20, 25 big plays. You know, he ain't always going to go for the touchdown. But it has a crossing route in here too. Which that crossing route could be useful. Oh. See what kind of motions we got. Okay, you do like a clear out. Oh yes. Okay. Okay. I like that. That was lovely. Alright, so that's this play. Give me a delay release, give a vertical, and give a clear out. And that should clear everything out for what you need. He picks the block up. See what? All right, what coverage? Man coverage picks those up. Huh. Yeah, let's do it like this. Swap them. Oh, I had R1. I gotta get used to that. So he dumbed down. So it's gotta be the outside and the delay, inside and the actual. Run the crosser for the clear out. And I could probably smart route it. That way he has under, over, under. Oh yes. Alright, we got a new play. Make sure this is in our audibles. Might take dragon spacing out. Because this plays a left hand off. Oh yeah. Definitely adding that play to our book. There's no ifs, ands, buts about it. Everybody want to play me, want to stay in two-man. And I need to attack it down the field. Formation was that? It was single back. I should look through all of these. If I have a two-man beater in all of them, that'd be great. Alright, so it's wing slot. We don't use the dragon spacing. No more. Where are these folks calling me? Hello? Block. Alright, so now we got our play that we can use, kind of mimic the meta that people like to do out of that bunch tight end shit. Let's see if I can find some more plays. So definitely Definitely, definitely, definitely. I'm looking for that post. This could probably beat it. The clown post. And it might get extra separation. Only thing I don't like about it is if you get blitz, you're gonna have to obviously block somebody. You're gonna have to, and I don't like that you can't motion the slot. That sucks. But you could probably beat 2-man with that. Probably use it as like a base play. Beat 2-man with PA post dig. Looking for the post route. Coming to the inside that isn't a screen because you can't. Like switch concepts could probably beat it. But you would have to short the other route because you don't want 2 deep routes going in the same area of the field. Okay, this one has one, but you can't motion the receivers across. $15-yard post, 15. So dig return. I mean, I used to use dig return, but the thing is, it's a little tough. You would have to out route that deep end route, and they couldn't be in press coverage, obviously, because of the outside receiver's position is going to be on the line of scrimmage, so he's going to get pressed. So I can't rely on that. Double moves suck versus press coverage. Looking for skinny post or Z post Y out maybe. I could motion that tight end out. Trying to think. Drag the other receiver and smart route that tight end out route. I could probably do that, or skinny post definitely could beat man coverage. This has the route that I like, but you can't fucking audible hot route play action. Sweeps. Let's see, we gotta find a bunch of these. Oh, look. There's none in there. This has one, but post is too deep. You could probably beat it though. I need a deep end post, like this inside cross. That might be the move. Run the inside cross. Run. I'll have to definitely put that in. I don't know about drive post. Just want to be loaded up for these 2-man under spammers. So what, inside cross? Really just gotta think. I like drive post. I don't really use that be a slot corner. Now if that came with an angle route, that would be nice, but I don't have Tom Brady. So I need curl flat would be good. Inside cross would be good. Trying to think. You got to keep that route because of the halfback route. Now you just take these two out. I don't want to run inside zone from here, but we gotta have a run in there and then use the inside cross as our two-man beater. I'm just gonna go through all these, man, because that's all I see, man. People just spam two-man the whole game, like, and I need to attack it deep, and it's hard attacking deep pass if you don't have the right method. Some of these formations won't let you because you got to get like the route may be there, but you can't motion the guy that you need over unless why didn't I think of that? I can beat, bro. I might start using Trey Y flex. I could do it from here. This double move. So Y corner would beat it. Really just want that post. So flood might beat it. See, mesh spot got that route, but the only thing is it's in the slot. You need it to be the outside so that you can motion a guy across and get it without him running into the other safety. So you gotta be careful how you know. This one I could probably do something. We'll see. Probably that tight end curl. That route right there. That might be the move. The tight end curl. The Z spot. I already got those in my audible, so then you got like a little Salem route. Need to lab that. You obviously gotta motion that route. Probably do like a hitch or a flat with the halfback angle. I'm gonna start using shotgun, man. Fuck it. Look up. Do I see the post route? I got one right here, but I would have to motion a receiver over. Put a wide receiver under in our audible. That could beat two, man. Just want to be loaded on two-man under beaters. This curl switch, that can beat two-man. See, I got some of these in my thing already. Y corner. Alright, so Y corner beats two man. Mid, high, low can beat two man. I think Y corner is probably more consistent though. Just looking for that deep post. Not super deep. It don't need to be like a deep ass post. Just a 15-yard mid route post. That's all you're looking for, fellas. are we looking for? I think this one has one. That inside switch, you can smart route that shit. You actually fuck people up with that too. I used to run that shit like 2 years ago. And I kind of got out of it. Like, you run the stick route with the inside switch, bro, you can make hell for people, bro. Like that, this formation can be tough to stop. You got the X spot. All you would have to do is leave that corner out where it's at. It'll pull the D path over. You can motion that spot receiver over, or that circle. I'd probably motion the circle receiver over outside. Leave the spot receiver where he's at, so you got your check down right there. Take that circle route, put a vert. And what do you know? I got all 3 of them plays in my audibles already. What is really going on? I've been slipping. And then I need to make, instead of a run, I need the play action here. That way I can just really piss people off. It's gonna be the focus. Make them mad. See? Inside post. That can be 2-man. Z spot. That one's tricky because you gotta motion the guy over. So the only thing, you can motion an R1 receiver or your spot receiver. You don't want to do that. You don't want to motion your, unless you do the tight end. With Waller, you could do the tight end, put him in that corner, or you don't necessarily need to because you got that circle route going deep. So that deep safety's gonna have to bite on that. I wish they had like short routes for tight ends. It's a flank or die. That can beat it, but it's the route that you want. But the thing about I don't like about the route is when you try to attack 2-man in this formation, you gotta make sure that you got something going on the other side. And I don't like motioning over the slot. So if you had like a receiver, like bunch trail, that should be. I'm gonna lab that. Like I got Z spot and go, it works, but double pivot. I got so many beaters already in the. CPA sprint. That's a 2-man beater. See that post is not like super deep. All you have to do is just send that circle route over, but you have to occupy. And because we got Waller, we can smart route a corner route to occupy the other safety to free up that post that we want. Just kind of look through it and see what we got, because I want to be able to attack it from every possible formation if there's a way. I know I'm just talking, but end of the day, see, I got that route right there with the PA post, but you'd have to motion the tight end out. So you're not really going to be able to do it here. But PA scissors, it's got that post. So we're going to have to add the PA scissors. It's with the ISO. We'll just take the slants out, I guess. And run the PA scissors. That way we can attack 2-man right there. Then this one looks good on paper, bro, but I don't. See, this one's got it. The deep cross sucks. I ain't gonna lie. Deep cross is hell sucky. Like a worst play you can have. So I need the PA scissors and ISO. And that screen sucks too, so we're gonna take that out. PA, take that zone run out because we already got enough zone runs. And put the ISO run. Keep the wide receiver option. Take the slip screen off. We do not run this shit. Probably run the zone RPO. Kind of throw people off with that play. I think that's gonna be it, fellas. Let me double check. We got the Y post. Bro, I don't even be using this play for real. Like I use the Y post, I use the wide receiver out. There's no need for me to have the double out for real unless I'm just motioning him over for that route. I had some beaters in this formation that can beat. Oh, I be slipping, bro. Like, why do I be slipping so much? Like, I have the plays. Just gotta go in there, execute. What up, Dread, man? Good game, bro. Good game. I'm just I'm going back to the lab. I gotta add some two-man beaters to my defense because everybody I play runs two-man the whole fucking game, damn near. Yeah, normally I don't run the ball that much, man. Like, I'm normally pass-eccentric, but you gotta balance it out. You gotta run, pass. You don't want to get too one-dimensional. I might use this. I might bring the spider mesh back. That used to be my shit. Cause it's got that unique route. I don't know. It depends. I like the PA power. Oh, no point in me having double outs. Yeah, the spider white banana, bro. I love throwing it to the fullback, man. Sometimes I be, you know, even though I like Ingold, man, the smarter thing would be is put Waller back there. So we got our offense straight now. Definitely gonna lab these two-man beaters for you guys, because when that evil drops with Madden 22, man, definitely y'all, that's pretty much what y'all are gonna see. Vanilla defense, two-man under early in the year. Everyone gonna be running it. I'm gonna teach y'all how to beat it. That way they get out of it, and then you can goddamn attack regular coverages. Most people just play it because they feel like everything's covered and you got the 2D pass on the field. You're not going to get over the top on it too easily. You can attack it. You can get it. You can pop it for 20, 30 yards at a time, maybe more, depending on what kind of shades they do. We're going to test a few formations. We're going to go up against the Packers. Yeah, man. I've got a couple of plays in this book that can beat two-man. It's just, you don't expect people to sit in that shit the whole game. And it's like, really? That's how you're going to play? Nah, I got some routes, bro. Depending on who your tight end is. You know, if you got a decent tight end. You know, tight ends, once they burn whoever their guy is, it's wraps. Alright, so obviously tight Y off. That's one of our first two-man beaters that we're going to go over. Alright, so go to the formation. Just pick a regular nickel. That's what pretty much people are running anyway. It's pretty easy. move the ball back. Ball placement shouldn't matter against two-man, because all you're going to do is you're passing underneath the D path anyway. So just take this route and smart route it to an out route, and then take him. Now he's going to be in a little tight coverage. It's fine, you know, doesn't matter. He's going to beat his man. Now practice mode, they're going to get those, you know, it's practice mode. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. So it should look like that. That's your play art. Usually you want the animation to go through, but practice mode, be in practice mode. So how do we counter that in practice mode? You turn aggressive blocking on. You don't get called for holding in practice mode. And then sometimes even then they still get block shits. It is what it is. Because I don't turbo. I try to avoid letting the animate, like, panicky. I try to stay in the pocket. And there we go. There we go. That's how you beat two-man. But you can cancel the play action animation. But when you tap that R2, you gotta be careful, because you do create block shits. So you gotta let them go, and then just throw it. Oh, you get. I should have threw it a little bit sooner. Now what we could do, instead of running an out route, we can run deep with that route. That should occupy the safety. And then just box it up. Let's see how it works. A little bit of space. So I mean, it was going to get you like 20, 25 yards, maybe 30, possibly. That was, yeah, 30, 35 yards. Comeback pretty much did the same thing that the out route did. Nothing special. Let's test these other formations. So the other one that we have, you got PA boot slide, PA boot. We'll try both of them. Want to find the best one. So obviously you want to attack the D paths here. It's the only thing that sucks. You want to occupy that other D path, and then have your press release. Look at there. Look at that. Boom. Just get right over the two-man. So now we starting to open this book up. But we got a right-hand quarterback. We don't want to roll out to the left, because sometimes you tap that R2 unintentionally, and it gives you a bad animation with your quarterback turning around and shit. So you don't want to do that. So we'll run it flipped. Let Ruggs run it. So it should look like that. Just let the animation go. Look how much space we got. Bomb on two-man under. We bombed on it. There we go. Okay. You just got to put a little touch on it. So run it flipped. Because there's not a corner that's going to keep up with Ruggs. And that double move is going to beat man, obviously. If you have Waller, you can attack that other safety. Get him out of the picture on the play. Put him out. Cancel that, give me a delay fade, and then attack the other safety with the streak. And then just wait, and then put a little touch on it. Throw it a little bit sooner. Just got to get the timing to it. It's there. What if I run that corner out. But don't smart route it. Maybe that safety won't play back as deep. Yeah, he's playing a little bit under. Alright, pass lead to the right. I'm pass leading to that safety. Pass lead it to the right. I know it sounds weird because he's running to the left. Let's try that. Especially when you play with a lower rated quarterback to see. Pass lead to the opposite way. There, yeah, okay. Now that gives me a better placement as far as putting it in the middle of the field. So we can lead it away from that safety. Let me leave him right there. Smart route him from right there. And do it like that. Let me see. Come on. It's going to be a pass lead to the right. It's corner. Smart route. Block release. Deep. Or you could just, it's there. I just don't think the CPU is going to give it to me. Like the idea is there. It's corner, smart route, or better yet, let him run the comeback. Fuck it, run the comeback. Check release. Really? Imagine y'all doing the most. I did not flip the play. Alright, so we got the comeback route. It's really just getting that. Let's smart route it. Let's really pay attention to the safety depth. Oh, look how wide he plays. Ugh. It's this other safety that we have to do something about now. So we need to push this other safety back, right? So, instead of pushing him back deep vertically, let's give him an out route. Give me a corner route. Like that. And then the check release, okay? Maybe that works. You get more separation. Okay. I'm still labbing, guys. I'm still labbing. Just bear with me. I think that's it. You give him the corner route. Now, if you don't have a superstar tight end, you're going to give him an out route. Obviously, it's just a corner route can push him back a little bit deeper, like an extra 5 yards or so. All right, so we got the out route. See the out route difference and the corner route difference. Let's do it like this. Let's go 2 out routes like that. Lock release route. Yeah, it's the 2 out routes. There you go. 2-man beater bomb. Still gonna need speed, you know. A good route runner, good speed to, you know, lock up on that #1 corner. But we just took Henry Ruggs for the ride on Jairus Alexander. So I mean that's saying something. So it's got your 2 out routes to kind of keep the deep paths out wide. Now, let's say instead, let's run a short route. Let the crosser stay in instead of a check release. That might pull him down under. And it's, I mean, it's still there. You know, probably what I could do is run a drag under it. Run a drag. Run an out route. Smart route, out route. That way we have the crossers and we got over under concepts playing on both sides of the field. We have that crosser check down that he would have to try to use her, and then we can go over the top. That's going to be the setup. That's the set. I think that's the most effective setup, because the other way was too dependent on him beating his man. This gives you options underneath. I could probably go with the hitch route instead of a drag route, because if I'm rolling out to that side of the field, I need to be able to have options on that side of the field. So I could go hitch route, or since it's a rollout, I can go hitch zig, and then give me the out route, motion him out wide. And even Waller is a good route, you know. So that would be our scheme. We got our over under concept, beaters, and bomb. So something to have in your arsenal. And even if they try to play a mid-third, you know, they take a mid-third, they're going to leave that crossing route wide open to, you know, go ahead and strike for an easy 5-10 yards. So glad we got that play. Now we need more formations with that. I like labbing. Let's test some of these plays I don't even use. Alright, so next one, we have the Z post Y out. Skinny post. And then the PA boot. I think those are actually plays I actually need to test anyway. So PA boot left. Let's go up against the 2-man. Again, you have that route that you want. You already got the Williams route. And you got a crossing route, so you don't necessarily want to take that away. Now you do want to take this play action away, because it's not always going to give you the animation that you would desire. What we're going to do is we're going to have to attack that D path. And this is going to suck. I don't know if we can do it from this formation. We're going to try though. So we got the deep out route over there. And that actually it gets through, but I don't like how the D-line just did what they wanted. Trying to think. What if that'll be interesting. That's why I don't like the bootleg. Yeah, I'm not fond of that play with the play action. But obviously, for the play action, you would have to flip it, and you would be a 2-man read. And still, you would have to use the double team. So, let me see. You'd have to flip it. You'd have to have the double team. So you would, yeah, that's how you would run it, but I don't think it's consistent as far as attacking. So we'll leave that alone. We won't attack 2-man in this formation. Well, not that play. Let's see if it has anything else. PA boot left is a no, even though the route beats it. Unless you cancel out everything else you're doing, but I don't know. Because you need that out route. But you also need to be able to attack from the slots. So I don't think single back ace would be... See, this one would be good. Drive you corner would be excellent. Let me double check. All right, so drive you corner. Obviously, you're going after that post route. Only thing is, hey, we're gonna have to flip this play, and then we're gonna have to take Waller, put him on that corner route, and smart route that corner route, smart route that corner route. So we got two corner routes. We're attacking from the tight end, from the seams, to pull those safeties out so that we can get a matchup one-on-one with their corner. Let's see how it plays out. We have our obviously check downs underneath. Just kind of wait on it, wait on it, wait on it, and boom, it's there. It is there, fellas. So let's try this again. So we got corner. I'm thinking we'd obviously have to look down for the drag. Got to look at your check routes. The drag is there, corner is there, but the pass rush, even with aggressive blocking, this takes too long. I don't like. I would have to block someone else to get that throw off. Let's do it like this. Let's see. Smart route. Corner. Instead of running the drag motion, because what's happening is he's bringing another defender in the box. You just give him like a regular out route. You see. Yeah, the Kenny Clark can't use this formation. You got aggressive blocking on in practice mode, and that man's still getting through. Don't use it. So two tight end, wing flex close. Let's see what we got. Got the clown post. Let's test this out. All right, so my thinking logic is Ruggs is going to be our go-to with this little glitchy route. In a smart route to occupy the safety. So it should look like that. Take care of both safeties. It's gonna take time to develop. Yeah. I mean, it could probably against like lower tier teams maybe. The only thing I don't like about this formation is the positioning of this slot receiver. You can't motion him. I don't know if I flip it. Maybe I can motion him. Let me see. I know there's some formations that are like that. Yeah, if I was able to motion him out, it would be so much better. I could do some things if I can motion this slot receiver out. It sucks having him lined up on a linebacker all the time. Alright, so we can't use that formation. Wide trips. You got the double moves. Single back bunch. You could probably do it from the PA boot. Let me see. Like if you don't want to get like shot plays every time, and you want to manage the clock. Let's say you do it like this. I think the only thing that I would probably do here is give a block release flat route. That way you Still have an over-under concept. So let's test this. We have over-under, but I didn't like how there was no separation. So that's probably a dud. Let's attack from the slot. I'm just gonna go delay fade. Yeah, I don't like that either. But you want separation when you do man beaters. So next play, next formation. You could either do switch, comeback, switch, hold on, let's try switch. So I don't necessarily need to attack it deep. I can just motion him out. So he should pull that guy out of the box. And then maybe like a hitch route check down. Obviously because I pulled him out of the box, I have to block the tight end. Just max protect. The next thing you want to do is you don't. That should pull that deep half over. There's two wheel routes. Let's see. He doesn't get separation. You just get mossed by a fucking DB, like really. Alright, so that formation's a no. Maybe against like base personnel it might work. So far, single back tight Y off is a yes. Single back wing slot. What play did we use in here? We used the PA boot. And I forgot. Yeah, I think we used the PA boot slide. And the PA boot. I think the slide was better. Double check one more time. Obviously, you want to run this to the strength, any bootleg play, strength of your quarterback. So it's like corner route, zig. So we got the crosser, the over under, and the magnet route. That's what we like to call these magnet routes, because they're gonna pull zones away, and it should just pull that deep half out the way, and then you just boom. It's gonna be close. They let him pick it off, whatever. But you know, so if they're trying to user that, they're not gonna see what you're doing unless you just spam the same route. But I would probably prioritize the crossing route first. That corner route will beat man too, so it's a nice quick option if you have it. It's like we can go over here. You get that tight end one-on-one, you know, against a weaker DB. You know, you probably moss them all day. But Packers probably not as much. You could probably use like a trail route or something. Let's see. But if you go trail route, no, because we got a crossing route. You could go like double crossing route. Now this crossing route is OP outside, like dead ass. I can't make this up. Like we can go the drag with the crosser, and then throw the slant over there. So we got like our little mesh concept beater. Like this shit becomes a problem, and you just throw it over him like that. So there's a lot of stuff you can do with walls. You know, he expands. Or if you got Tom Brady, you know. Just trying to think about all the concepts. You got the cross route, you got the corner route, you got the post route. Like we send them on a post, and we can give them that 20-yard route that we want to beat cover 2 man with. So we got the post with the cross. Let's see who's calling me. Hello? Your name is what? Kendricks? Hey Kendricks, what are you wearing today? That's exactly right, blocked. If you're not Jake from State Farm wearing your khakis, don't call me. Alright, let's try this. I actually like that route. Might throw people off with that. But you would obviously have to do that. You don't want multiple routes attacking safeties deep. So you got to kind of respect the over-under concept. Keep that there. Let me see if this square route... Oh my god, if I can get Ruggs in that spot, I think that would be nice. A nice little mix to it. Let me see. Actually, I can, but let me flip it. Because I'm a right-hand quarterback. You want to flip the play. So... what formation was that? That was wing slot. So we'll go wide receiver swap. Flip the play. Go back into the 2-man. And then just take him, motion him over, take the double move, put him in a smoke screen, take the tight end, put him in a corner route, and then speed kills. Whoa, I'm not letting that safety goddamn get over there. This game, boy, I tell you the truth, I would probably have to, instead of pass leading that up, I need to pass lead it right. Fuck, why did I flip the play? I didn't need to flip the play. I got to get into the habit of that. Pass lead right versus 2D pass instead of over the top. Because you pass over the top deep, 2-man under, those safeties are already shading over the top. So I can't be doing that. And then I can't be throwing on the run either. I got to do it just... if I can occupy that safety. Let me do it like this. Okay. I keep the crossing route. That crosser takes time to develop. We can turn it into a drag. Turn that into a drag. Give him a corner. Smart route the corner. Motion the wheel route. Do it like that. I don't like how that safety still... I mean, we beat it, but... I don't like how that safety's just sitting over there. I'm trying to see if there's any other deep routes we have. You have the fade route. Maybe that can push him out wide. Let's try that. Fade route, corner route. Fade route, corner route. There's no short routes here. That's the only thing I'm worried about. But let's see. Fade pushes that safety. Look at the separation I had there. So if I have like maybe 2 fades or something, So you go fade route to push that safety back instead of the corner route. You're gonna have to motion the tight end out first to get that fade. Motion him out, get a regular fade instead of a delay fade. Get a regular fade. And then just do an over under with that. And he's gonna box that safety out. Should look at that! We'll take it. Let's try that again. That's like a real Hail Mary right there. Put him out. Put him in a fade. Put him in a fade. So we got 2 fades on the field. You can't smart route that, okay. Oh, they led him. That one didn't play out. Throw under pressure. I think the most consistent way is the regular way we're running this. Like we go like slant. Like even if I go corner route, I'd probably put him, just motion him out and do fade. If he's gonna pull the safety out doing that, I can attack it like that. Yeah, because that's gonna give me more space. I just need to run it with the other receivers. We're getting it. We're getting it, fellas. We're getting it. I want to master this formation. Wing slides. PA boot slide flipped. Right hand quarterback. Alright, so fade the tight end instead of running a corner route. Trying to think. Fade the tight end. Run a slant. Fade the tight end. Run it like that, and that should clear him out. With the cross, look how much space we got. We had the space. We had the space. You just got to time it. Don't roll out so much, maybe. Go the fade route. I'll probably just go hitch. I think that would be better. Let him set his feet. Why is he swatting the wall, man? Fucking bullet passes. Motion out, fade route. Zig route. See, I hate when they do that. I want to do it with a cancel play action. I just like that play action animation sometimes because it clutches you. Yeah, if I don't do that play action, that man plays tight coverage. Y'all notice? Y'all see that? So that play action works on man coverage. That's why I have so much time to throw it. Y'all seen how he just played real aggressive, but we do it while we're in play action. He's not going to be on that route. They got Jair Alexander on steroids in the zone. I'm not going to be able to motion him over because he's on the line of scrimmage. What if we do it like this? And then just come up over the top of him. You want to keep playing man. Try to hit him with this trickaroos. Gotta gain that. What if we swap the crosser out? Let Waller run the crosser from the outside. Motion him outside. Actually, he goes to the slot. I think Waller's is better because of his route running. You can run the fade, drag, slant, zig. Just give him a regular fade. Yeah, Waller's. Yeah, they got Jair Alexander on fucking crack. Can't throw it to him when he in the zone. You gotta get him out of the zone. So how are we gonna do that? We go to our other two-man beater. This one's actually pretty fun. You ain't really got to do anything here except give me that fade to push that safety back. This game is fucking with me. Oh, and then it's got that zone run. Oh yeah, that PA zone run killing, man. Got the zone alert bubble. RPO. It's a nice run to have in there. Get this guy out of the zone real quick. We got that run. Then you got the stretch run. Nice little RPO runs. Still in the zone. So we got that. I motion him in. Okay, he becomes the slot if I motion him out, so he needs to get his route right here. So I can put him on a cross. Motion that tight end out. Okay. I think we good in this formation. I need to try that Y corner. Go ahead and lab that up real quick. I think Trey Open has it. It's also got that switch concept. Only thing I don't like, you don't have the tight end on the line, so Waller can't run his unique routes. So that's a little downfall for it. But other than that, you definitely need to make sure you have this Y corner. Alright. Route goes a little deeper than I'd like for it. So we obviously got to pull that safety back. We want a fade route. Pull that safety back. Gonna need time for this route to develop. So you're gonna smart route it. And then you need a route to pull. So that's going to be our pull route. And then check release versus man coverage. And you're just checking for Waller. Ooh, that Y corner, nice. Okay. Let me test the other formation. I know there's like different Y corners. I think there was a couple in gun that I wanted to look at. You have the gun empty, which attacks from the slot. So obviously, come out Y corner. And then most people, you know, sometimes you'll play people who play two-man under when you come out and gun empty because they really don't know how to stop it for real, you know. So you can almost force someone to play your hand. So we can just go fade on the outside, fade on the outside, and because he's in the slot, you can run an underneath slant route. Only thing that sucks from that one is you don't have no protection. So obviously against nickel, you're not gonna be using this. Try it like this. Yeah, he can get that inside release, but it still beats it as long as you got the speed. But I don't like it versus nickel because you need too much time to throw it. You don't have enough people blocking for you, so I'm not going to use that formation. Yeah, Y corner from bunch quads might be good because you do have a tight end in the box to help block. So we got the fade route already on the other side. You take Ruggs. You already got a corner route. You take Ruggs, give him an out route and smart route the corner route. And then smart route the double post. And then boom, Y corner beats two-man. Alright, so we got Y corner beats it. You just gotta get used to the adjustments. You got the fade. You can do block release with the tight end. Smart route the slot. Out route. It's just not consistent. It really just depends on how they angle it. Once on, you probably would want your speed receiver running that. Run it like that, just run like a little mini underneath flood to beat it. That gets under it. Definitely got something to work with. Alright, so Y corner beats it. We should test one more formation. I think this had a Y corner or something similar to. It's got the curl switch. Let's see if it beats it. I actually like the post angle on it. The only thing I would do, I'm gonna run it stock and see if the safety, see how the safeties play. Alright, that safety plays a little down in. So what we could do, send this tight end on a fade. And send that receiver on a fade. And then we got our over under with Waller and Aguilar. And then our deep post with Ruggs. Look at that. We had the separation, but fucking Packers. So that beats two-man. So fade. Can't smart route that. Let me see if I just leave that route where it is and just fade one. Really not going to bother too much. That safety's going to play deep half. More towards the center. I don't know if I can motion him all the way across either, so it's not really going to help. Let me see if I can can't motion him. Can't motion him out. Can't motion him. I can motion him inside, but then that makes him easier to press. Like, you can't press him right there. And then I can't motion him. But let's try to motion height. Yeah. Deep halves. Some deep halves just gravitate to the ball if you don't try to force a route at them. I think that's gonna be all the gun for real. So I think there was a couple I wanted to try. I was looking at one earlier. Come on, Miss Tight End sub package. Play I want to go over as a possible two-man beater for your tight end. It's this SE corner. I feel like this might actually work. It's a double move. So obviously you want to motion one of the slots. You don't want to motion a guy on the line of scrimmage because there's going to be multiple people that got to move. So if you need a motion hike, you're not going to be able to. So you're going to leave Williams where he's at. You're going to leave Waller where he's at. You can either motion Ruggs or you can motion Aguilar. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think I can motion one of these guys to the slot. Okay, if I motion him left, it brings him to the line. If I motion him right, it backs him off press. Which, that's good. Now, if he had, like, route running abilities, that would be nice. So if I move Aguilar left, no. If I move him right, run the fade over there. It gave me a real bad route release with Waller. I didn't like that. Yeah, he's always going to be pressed right there. That's not going to work. Double moves suck versus press. I think there was one right here. It was like a Y, like a... I've seen it earlier. Was it flood? No, it was wasn't this formation, it was the other one. Tight doubles. Yeah. Obviously you want to bring in want to start Waller in this formation, so you probably would have to audible to it. So it's tight doubles. So you need to find a formation that allows you to sub your tight end. And then audible to it. Audible 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think the play was called curl. And we wanted 2 out routes. Put the out route there. Put the deep post. Got the drag. Oh no. Maybe? Okay. A lot going on right there. And then obviously, you know, you can just go right up the middle with Waller and just try to moss him. Can't shade over. Can't throw it over the top. Look at that. Deep halves play over the top coverage, so you really, if you're gonna attack it, you need routes like this. This is like little easy underneath route. Like, yo, man is just pressing the fuck out of homie over there. Like, what the fuck really going on? That's smart route him, and he's slowing his route up. That means I would have to do a block release, like double block release, and then just attack it like. You can attack it like that. That route beats it. You'd have to max protect like a motherfucker though. Smart route it. It's out wide enough, and if one, then he comes out in front of the ball. I mean, that's one way you could use that route. I just don't even motion him in. You can't press him. Yeah, inside the numbers. Yeah. That's an easy way to attack it. You ain't got to do too much, but you need that little route right there. And here's a crazy thing. Brady actually can use his conductor ability to get that route on his receivers, but nobody uses it. But as you can see, it beats 2-man and beats man coverage. Look at there, boom. He gets out in front of them, they can't pick it. He like forces them, like especially if they play shade over the top. Like if they shade over the top and he does that route, he's gonna come back before. It's just like the comeback routes. You know, if they play shade over the top coverage, you have these little stop release routes. I just don't like how it's getting pressed in practice mode. Like that cornerback is not a lead over there. You just gotta time your throw. And obviously you could have thrown to the tight end, but if you really just want to test it, you probably rocket catch it maybe. Let's see. Oh, he tried to moss him with one hand. Yeah, they got Kevin King on here, goddamn. That motherfucker just pressing the fuck out of Tyrell Williams. I'm gonna try something here. Let me go look. There's something. Know who your best release receiver is. Because a lot of people love playing this fucking press coverage bullshit. Let's see. So he got an 80 release. Waller got an 83 release. So obviously for routes like that, you would probably want Waller running it. He's your best guy. And I think there's actually some in Trey White Flex where Waller actually has that route from the slot. You're just going to have to motion him out. Let me see. Trey White Flex, it has the Hawk stick. And then obviously he's going to have a linebacker or a safety covering him, and not always going to be an elite corner. Now in this one, he probably will, but you know, it's Jair Alexander versus Waller. .50-50. I don't know, just try it from right here. He gets the inside, beats man. Just gotta be careful, like if they're running zones. So he's gonna beat Jair Alexander. So this is a nice little play route to have against two-man spammers. You can have something quick, intermediate passing. They got Jair Alexander on steroids over there. Got damn, just hitting Waller like that. You could quick pass it. I don't think his ability triggers on from the inside. What the fuck was that? Try to low ball pass it. Yeah, with him an ability, he just jumps routes, so I'm gonna just highball it. What Waller can do. Waller can beat a corner like that. So there's gonna be a nice little high ball to your tight end. I don't think the corner is going to be able to match up with him all day. High ball, don't use the analog. Look at there. So we got us a nice little two-man beater and Trey White flex. Just highball it. Darren Waller, look at there. Boom. Easy yards. Yeah, but that's why you come to practice mode. You want to, you gotta try new routes. Look at there, boom, high ball. You're not always gonna catch it, but shit, the DB ain't gonna catch it. That's the main thing. That little route right there. Even when you high pass it, he can't pick it off, even with him in the zone. It's always about having quick passes. Set your feet, no analog. Put your body out in front of the defender. I might not even need to high pass it. Let me see. Just throw a strike. Yeah, just right there. Hit him in the numbers. You ain't even got to high ball it. Get him out of the zone. Just boom. Just throw a strike bullet pass. I don't know why they're giving him those hit stick animations. So just throw a strike before he sets his feet. And you could tear two men under. Now what you could also do is you can actually change the matchup here. If you motion him out, you take Jair Alexander off of Waller. You put a bum ass linebacker on him, but he's pressed. That's the only thing I don't like. Or, you know, in most cases it'll be like a safety or something. So let me motion this guy over. Motion slot. So it's just gonna ooh, I like that route. I just don't like how he fucking played it in man. But if they play zone, that route could be deadly. Because usually, like, if I play zone, I have like running backs running this route. You can't pick it off. But man coverage, they probably can. Probably just hike it when he gets right there. Yeah, they got the motherfuckers playing that shit ridiculous. You motion it inside. It's like 50-50 practice mode. Just wanted to see it. Because I've actually got formations. You could put the tight end out wide. I don't remember all of them though. Thought single back had one. Shotgun used to have one. Gun bunch used to let you put Waller out wide. Now I can only put him in the slot. This formation, you can put your tight end out wide, but you don't have that stop route. That stop route's only in so many formations. It's in gun trips. And you can use it in, like, look, you got that deep end. That might actually be a good one too. Let's test it out. Cause his one's a different. This one kicks inside. It's press release inside. The other one kicks out. So like, if he's pressed inside like that, you can do the outside release. Like that. But they got this man fucking pressed on steroids. I don't have any top tier release receivers. So it's probably just going to give him like elite press regardless of what I'm matched up in, but I can still get the catch. You know, it's route running versus press, and I think the Packers are jacked up, to be honest. Let me look here, see what we're dealing with here, because I don't have elite receivers. What is their press coverage rating? I know they got like 80 plus. Alright, Jair's elite. He's not like, he's like within 5, so he's gonna be able to press. That's crazy, man. 75 is pressing 80 like it ain't nothing. I wish my corners could press like that. I don't have. You got a safety with 78 press coverage. Jesus fucking Christ. I would use him as a cornerback. Shit. He's big too. What's his man coverage rating? Yeah, then he can play fucking coverage. Surprised nobody else uses him as a fucking corner. I mean, he already fast. I mean, you got a 92 speed. He a lot stronger. I mean, his agility not there, but he got awareness. You put Amos at fucking corner, and then use that Hallman guy or Kevin King at safety, because he got all that agility and shit. And then, you know, you could use her with that high change of direction versus Amos not having change of direction. And you kind of look at their jump. You know, King is a better jumper, so obviously you user, you would want more jump. And his tackle might not be as high, but you don't need that as a user in zone coverage. You just need to be able to jump routes. I'm surprised nobody else does that. I'm just saying, if I had the Packers and I was a big fan of the Packers and I wanted to be creative, I would use Amos. It'd be like how I used Joyner last year. Remember, if I don't know if some of y'all been following my channel that long, but remember what I said about safeties playing corner? It's like they fall into a different tier. on stats. Like, even they might have like the same stats as a corner, but because they're a safety, their stats are in a different tier. They might be stronger or whatever than what, you know, the game entails. So I mean, imagine if you have Amos playing corner, he'd probably be doing a lot better for you than Kevin King. You know, if that's your issue. I wouldn't chance Nickerson. You know, if he gets double moved, you're probably going to get burnt. You know, it's just 70 overall. I mean, I understand a lot of people want to use him because of his speed, but that's all he really has, bro. He's not very big, not very physical. You're really risking it, you know, especially if you find someone, you play someone that can pick you apart, realize that you got him on the field, and they want to attack him underneath. But that's how I would do it. I would run Jair and Amos, and then let you probably put Kevin King in a slot maybe, and then, you know, you could probably use her with Hallman and as a 90 speed, 93 speed. You have 293 speed. You have fucking Savage 93 and Hallman 93 speed, and you're good. You don't need. Hell, I've seen people in the past, back when the Jaguars, when Nickerson was on the Jaguars, they used Nickerson at fucking safety, bro, and he was all over the place. Fuck putting him at corner, bro, when you can use her that 95 speed, and he can literally cover 3 zones by himself. I mean, his change of direction ain't very high, but he can't really jump. But, you know, I'm just saying shit that I've seen people do with him in the years past. But I would probably use Hallman at safety. He's got better change of direction than Nickerson does. Not very good at catch. Decent jump. You got Sullivan. He got a good jump. 89's fine though. Decent tackle. His coverage aren't very great, but you can use her that. I miss the how on Madden 20 you could press. Like, you could literally knock receivers down. They brought that shit back to the game. It would be fucking awesome. I stayed doing that shit to fucking Tyreek Hill, bro. I'd get my safety on his ass and I'd hit stick him at the line. They never flagged me, bro. Like, you can sit there and just press all day. Like, you can't. I don't even know if you can press on this game. Well, I don't know. Let me try. Press would be X, right? Let me flip sides. I'm gonna play a game after this, man. I think I got my 2-man beaters. Let's pick a random play. That Sluggo don't beat, man. That Sluggo only beats like zones, like cover 2 and shit. Alright, so I gotta go nickel, man, because they're not gonna let me. They're not gonna let me press certain formation. I'll probably go like doubles. Yeah, they got some crazy fucking plays in their book. Holy shit. I've never seen the Packers playbook. I was looking at the Broncos the other day, and Broncos got a good playbook, to be honest. Yo, they got the corner strike. What the fuck? Surprised nobody uses the Packers book. Look at these. They got the fucking cover 4 beater. You got the Y corner, but that one's got a, it doesn't, it's not like my Y corner. It doesn't have that move. It's got a fade. Packer slot seam. Got that stick and nod route that beats 2-man. That's a 2-man beater right there. A stick and nod right up the middle. Depending on who you got at tight end. Obviously everybody's got the gun trips. That flood route. See, I need some routes like that for my tight end. Waller would be beast at those. Let me look at their gun bunch. got the smash return. You got the tight end hook. Got the Z spot. Wide curl bench pivot. You got the spacing with the option route. You got the deep corner. You got the inside cross. You got the 51, 518 hook. You got the corner strike. You got the mesh. Verticals. They do not have some plays that I use. I do use bench pivot. I like spacing switch versus spacing. They don't have that. They do got inside cross. That is nice. And that deep corner is a cover 3 bomb or cover 2 bomb. You could scheme with that dig route. You got the dig route there, and then you got the dig route in the bench pivot, and then you got the dig route in the deep corner. You could scheme around that. So you got a nice gun bunch. Gun tight is not as good as people try to make it seem, because I will blitz the fuck out of it. Or if I'm not blitzing it, I am playing those hard flats, because that's pretty much all the routes that you got. If you send a blitz and play the hard flats, and then try to defend the 2 possible deep routes, is it. And then you can probably use the middle. I don't worry about gun tight, bro. Like, I like when I play gun tight user sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes. Usually I'll just blitz them until they get out of it. Like, not today, buddy. Oh, they got a nice. Yes, so. Yo, that slide fade. That's a cover 2 beater. Surprised people don't play with the stock blitz. Look, there's a press release beater. Look at the Packer slants. Press release route. I remember Madden 19. I used to kill them things, bro. Like, that's the only thing I had, because they traded away Amari Cooper, got rid of Khalil Mack. AB decided he wanted to act a fool. I didn't have nobody. 1920 fucking sucked for me, bro. I hated that shit. Hopefully next year, man, we'll be able to get better pressure on gun empty, bro. Like we did in Madden 20. Madden 20, you could get pressure on gun empty. If you sent heat. This year, man, it's like 50-50. Like, people just, like, they have all day to throw. Like, you send in a blitz, you motherfucker come out and gun empty and they wide open. It's like, what's really going on? It's like I'm not blitzing. Maybe I need abilities. I don't know. So I see the gun slot. A lot of people use this formation. Maybe trying to scheme around the the little motion route, like they're doing something. No sir. Okay, you got the stick nod vert there. I like that. That's a good one. That's a nice gun wing slide offset. They don't have a lot of plays. They don't have the jet sweep, but you got some stuff in it. What's up, Greg? I'm just looking through the Packers book, man. Gonna practice some press cover, user press coverage. I think we went through the whole thing. I'll play you, Greg. I think try to master this. Oh, so you really gotta, if you're playing the receiver, you've really gotta be on them. I gotta get used to this. All right, let me hold up. How do you press? How do you press? Is there like any defensive controls here? See, the other one you used to be able to just keep flipping on the stick. See, settings, game controls, defense, engaged, SWAT, speed rush, contain, grip forward. No, that's defensive line. Hit stick up, cut stick down, blow up blocker. Defensive coverage. X plus the stick. Okay. Hold X plus the left stick. Let's try this again. So like if you really just want to take him away. So it's X and the left stick. Okay, we got a piece of them. Yeah, I gotta up my game, bro. I'm tired of motherfuckers just spamming these guys. Damn, he just burnt the shit out of me. I'm trying to see, maybe if I can give him some help. Press this guy. Hey! That's what I'm talking about! Ain't worried about that. I would have to, like, shade out. I would have to obviously put zones to help. And then put, like, a mid-read to play deep, because I would be... Well, here, I'm going to try to double team press this motherfucker. God damn. I don't have anyone to press. Like the other one, you used to be able to just fucking just knock his head loose. You used to be able to hit stick him and shit. And you can't really practice this shit. Maybe, hold up, maybe instead of holding, I need to be flicking. Damn, I'm just like sloppy. I need to hold press. I don't, maybe that angle is just bad. And this man. Oh, okay. Alright, press his ass that time. We'll go to look at replay. Make sure I'm doing it. Press. Only thing is, I ran into my own man. I didn't like that. So I don't need that. So if I'm playing up against that, obviously you want to hook curl and then flat and then play cover 2 on one side, play 2-man on the other side, and then try to take his best receiver away. Took him away. So he can be taken away. You just gotta stay with him. So be like cover 2 with a little help with a mid-read. Press him and he can't get to his route. So it can be done. Alright. Just gotta come to practice mode. Practice. We walked away with some 2-man beaters though. That's clutch. Go ahead and sing, Greg. All right. You're down here chilling, playing a game. About to catch that in a minute, Greg. You good, Shadow? Alright. Catch this invite. Damn, I gotta charge my stick. Oh, 6-minute quarters, my friend. Why? I'll be white. Now, why are you gonna play with Arizona's playbook when they are a zone run team? You're basically taking your power runs out of your game plan. They just got a bunch of RPOs in their book. RPOs and a bunch of single back. You don't use Alex Ingold? Trevor Lawrence.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is
All right,
on
Justin.
the air. The atmosphere here electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up as their Raiders
Damn, I
set
get
to
ball
face
first.
off with Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway
You don't set your
at
depth
Allegiant
chart?
Stadium. A fairly short kick from the 14. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
Get real.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Carr. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jacobs. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. 2nd down. Carr going to throw. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down.
I like the screen being called here early in the game, especially on the opening drive, because, Brandon, when guys come out of the locker room, especially those pass rushers, they are so amped up to get to the quarterback. that you can use that against them, and a screen pass is a great way of doing it. A lot of teams against good pass rushing teams, they want to run the screen 10 to 12 times in a game.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Catch made, it's Moreau. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. 12 more yards there and another first down. Now a play fake. Carr rolling to his right. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Jeff Heath. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line. He got out of the pocket there, was wondering what he was going to do with it, but I think he was calling, his receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly was. The problem, he called for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at the 34. Now after the INT, it's Carr. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, give him 14.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defense.
You trying to quick hike me?
So empathetic for those.
You don't want me to set my defense up?
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. To throw again. Carr. That's caught by Waller out left side. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing.
You got your best player in here pass blocking.
Catch and run. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 30-yard line. Carr to throw again. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one. On play action, now Carr. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. Defensively, I think they can smell a stop. Ball right around the 5 here, brings up 3rd.
And I think what they've done is they put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys. What do we do? Because now you don't have a go-to play. Either side they pick, throwing it, running it.
And he finds Waller in the end zone for a Raider touchdown. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Raiders have taken the early lead.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run. He finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see.
If that was Ruggs.
Airing it out for Williams.
If that was Ruggs. Oh, I fucked that up.
One thing that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case, though,
Just
the
labbing.
DB matched it move for move and knocked it away.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. They fake the handoff. Now Carr. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far.
How are they not a
He's
catch?
on 3rd down.
Carr, you gotta make a better throw than that, man.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Off the play fake. Carr. And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack. Max Crosby in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down.
Just so you know, I'm labbing plays, okay? Just labbing plays.
Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And no move to pull Carr and the offense off. They're going to go on 4th down. Here we go on 4th down with Carr.
Oh, pocket breaks down.
Trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Carl Nassib. And now, boy, the ball is going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line.
I don't know why you're spamming
So
from
now,
the
just
chain.
like that, things change dramatically. It's 1st and goal.
Carr is not a notorious rusher.
Throwing now is Carr. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Max Crosby in there to get him. It's a loss of 5. Another try after the first.
You ID'd the wrong one. You cannot ID me. I'll switch him.
This will be incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended
As soon as I see you
receiver, but now
point,
it's 3rd and goal.
it's over. Do not ID my user. I said, no. You'll open another hole.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. From the shotgun. It's
How'd they give me that shitty
and
view?
this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
Sitting there trying to fix my camera angle, and he quick hikes me. I should get locked the camera angle.
Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to it. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
Alright, you ready for me to play for real now? Got you a nice little 2-possession lead. What up, Mike? Justin.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned it to 6 points, so they've got to recover here.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
Stop playing contain. We're going to start attacking it.
On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And he's going to have the 1st down yardage to the 35.
And why he put it on 6-minute quarters, man.
6 that time, and it moves the chains as well.
Oh, he actually like that.
Off play action. Carr. Caught left side. Williams. That catch good for only a couple. So 2nd and 8 here
smart
after
here.
the pass play for 2 yards on 1st down. Shotgun now for Carr. Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Now Ruggs going to get a chance to run. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Throwing on 2nd down. Carr. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he'll take this from 147-yard line to the other. A gain of 6.
I know them corners are wore out.
Seventh play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Now Carr. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down. To throw, it's Carr.
Ah.
This one is incomplete. The intended receiver that time was Josh Jacobs, but it'll be 2nd down.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Carr. Man open, that's Henry Ruggs. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. 11 yards there, 1st down. 2 minutes to play.
Went out of bounds. They should stop the clock.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Carr now on 1st down. And now the ball's out.
Oh my God! Nobody.
And the Raiders have recovered. He was under duress.
Cancel play action.
Find somebody to get the ball out of his hands. In the meantime, the defense, they took it out of his hands.
And when the ball snapped, I know exactly what the defense is thinking. Get a sack, put him on the ground. But when you can also knock the ball free while doing so, oh, there's the bonus for you as a defender.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They've really distanced themselves. They have put the pedal to the metal, I guess, so to speak.
So definitely have them in the rearview mirror, don't they? I mean, you're exactly right. Being able to string together these drives that end up in points, it's almost like a run in basketball to create that distance, and they're on a really big-time one right now.
It becomes contagious, doesn't it?
It absolutely does, because oftentimes it translates to your defense as well, because they're excited about getting the ball back for their offense that's playing so well.
Well, they are clicking right now. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Pass complete to Richard, the running back. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 16 yards, a first down.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that.
Man, take the ball off, bro.
15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Darren Waller, the intended receiver. That'll bring up second down. And they run the option on second down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. He'll find his running back here, Richard. And he'll get this only to about the 38 as they stop him a few yards shy of the line to gain. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Field goal would have been a decent length at 55 yards. They keep the kicking unit on the sideline. They're going for it. They'll go for it. It's Carr. Got his connection complete to Ruggs. And he's going to get this inside the 30. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Second and long. Carr. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. To throw on 3rd down. Carr. He's got a man open. It's Hunter Renfrow. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Well, things are definitely going right for them here in the first half. Pick it down, any down, even 3rd down, no problem. They get a connection there and pick up a fresh set of downs, continuing to move the ball.
Carr now on 1st down. That's complete right around the 8. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. A 4-receiver set here. 3 to the left, 1 to the right, 2nd and 6. Now Carr again. Oh, looking for Waller, but this is intercepted. LaMarcus Joyner with a pick. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
Anytime that ball comes to me, I'm trying to take it to the house.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And last time the turnover on the fumble, and they were in enemy territory, so that had to be very frustrating. Down on the scoreboard here, can't do it again.
You nailed every part of what was frustrating. Down on the scoreboard, had a drive going, had pushed it past the 50-yard line, so they thought they were in striking distance, and to come away with nothing.
This game, bro.
Not a good feeling
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. The final shot here before half for Carr. Eluding the pressure right. And got his man complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told them, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver. And now it's 3rd down. From the gun, Mariota. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Mariota again. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Vic Beasley able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. Now,
Defense is glitching out.
Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining.
Trying to no huddle, and then it just glitches my defense out.
On 3rd and long, it's Carr. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete. So good work there on the defensive side for the first drive of the second half.
Yeah, and until their offense can get into rhythm, their defensive players and staff have got to say to themselves, we've got to make it work. We've got to stand in here and make sure nothing else happens until our guys start moving the ball.
A nice run back there off the good punt. It's a 16-yard return. And the Raiders will take over now, 1st and 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And, Charles, they trail by a couple of scores, but if they could put a good drive together here and go a long way toward getting them back in this football game.
And if you're looking at a checklist of things that they need to do in the second half, job number 1 was getting a stop, wasn't it? So, big check right there. Now they want to see if their offense can build on that momentum.
They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. From the gun, it's Carr. Able to find Waller. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. Now Carr. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And lucky to get away with one there.
Why did it take him so long to throw that?
2nd down.
What we've seen so far in this game, they are not going to allow a big shot over the top. You can have whatever you want underneath. They'll give you that, but they're not going to let you beat them deep.
Bro, lag.
Carr again here on 2nd and 10.
Lag.
And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's
Please don't be playing on Wi-Fi, man.
Max Crosby picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. On 3rd down, Carr. And he's got the hook up to Ruggs. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider 1st. Throwing on 1st down is Carr. They'll roll him out right. He'll try and run it. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. And down inside the 15 he goes. It's a pickup of 12. 2nd play in a row with a 12-yard gain. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 12 yards on back-to-back plays there, and that's another 1st down. They'll run it with Jacobs. And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are back within a score. That's the score you felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Jeff Heath. He's at the 50. The 30. 20. 10. 5. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. And they've got it. They recovered it.
That went 10 yards.
Now, there's a penalty flag down. So they touched it before it went 10, and that's obviously not going to help their comeback bid here in the 4th.
No, not at all. And they're trying to get something going after one there. But you've got to give yourself a chance. Let it go 10 before you touch it.
A quick pass out to Aguilar. And he's got to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a 1st down as well. And they'll get this to Ruggs on the jet sweep. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Behind the chain, 2nd and 13. Carr, a quick throw. It's complete. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. Working from the gun, it's Carr. And that is incomplete. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. From the left hash, this will be a 52-yard attempt. And this one is right down Broadway. And that will stretch the lead up to 13. So they settle for just the 3. But clearly right now, anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off. But it's still ate up time, got points. So while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Corey Littleton, give him the credit for the sack and a loss of 14 yards.
Brandon, I think you understand the type of afternoon this offensive line is having. It is a long one for them. Long for you to spend it with me. Long for them trying to block those guys. They've given up a whole lot of sacks, and the speed and quickness of that defensive line is eating them alive.
And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. To throw on third down. Carr. He's got a man. It's Williams. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. On first down, Carr. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. 11 more yards that go around. A first down as well. Again, it's Carr. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Well, they've had success getting the ball to him out of the backfield, but this time they had a man right on him. He was able to break that play up before he could get started.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Carr. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. On third down, Carr. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Got a block, Trent.
Max Crosby.
Got a block.
Yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. He finds Aguilar over the middle. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row, 1st down. His pass caught at the 4. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. Able to get 7 on that 1st down pass play. 2nd and 3. Jacobs now. Able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1. The Raiders on 3rd down. They've been very good. 5 for 7 thus far. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs takes it in from a yard out. And the Raiders have cut it back to within a score.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed, but if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The
Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. That last touchdown has made this really tight. They're clinging now to this slim lead. Second half, they only have a field goal. This offense needs to kick it into gear.
And right now, I'm looking directly at the field general, at the quarterback. This, to me, he's got to take over right now. By word, pumping his team up, and then, of course, by deed with his play. My school coach used to say that all the time. Lenny, take over by word and deed.
And deed means action.
Exactly.
And it's knocked away and incomplete. Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver. But now it'll be third down.
I see what they were trying to do there, trying to find some dead space in the middle of the field and take their shot right there. A really good idea, but it winds up incomplete.
To throw is Carr.
A fan. I love it when people take the big shots downfield, but he was under a lot of duress, and I think that forced the incompletion downfield. Didn't have a real good chance to find his target.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Things are starting to move in the right direction. They get the touchdown last drive, then their defense gets them the football back.
Yeah, now they have a chance to get the lead if they can put something together here. I'm eager to see how they decide to do it. They want to be methodical, or do they want to take the big strike and go after it right now?
He'll look to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Max Crosby in there to take him down, and the clock will roll.
This offensive line flat out cannot handle this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of 7 sacks in this game thus far.
And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Now a desperation throw.
He didn't jump for the ball. I hate that. Oh my God. Good game, man.
Possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line.
He didn't even jump for the ball. He just kept running. Typical Madden.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And still 2 timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of it. The football comes out. Jacobs lost it.
And then I can't recover it.
But a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. They'll run on first down. Jacobs. And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line. And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining. 2nd and 8 coming up. Once again, it's Jacobs, and he's going to have to protect the football.
Put it in the air, man. Put it in the air.
As they stop him behind the line.
I'm trying to.
Carr to throw. Rush coming, and he's taken down.
Good game, man. Yeah, I don't like 6-minute quarters, bro. It's too gimmicky, drainy. I hate how they didn't let my receiver jump for the ball. I pass lit it and everything. I'm gonna go back and look at that. If there's an animation for it. Should have had the pass lead inside, and it shouldn't have been so high. That ball should have been at his chest. You can't lab those throws. It's like it's random. They always throw it high. I guess maybe if you rack catch it, I don't know, maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. Yeah, I was trying to lab plays in the beginning. I wasn't sure if you were playing for real, and I was just trying to lab some plays. I can't even tell who is who. Yeah, you play a lot of contain, man. It's like I can't play that much contain. I mean, it works against play action, but that's not gonna work up against. Like, you go to the top 1%, containment does not work. Like, I could have stayed in the pocket, but you got a man open over there. I could have hit. I could have hit him. I didn't realize he was actually under. You were chasing a route, so that means in chasing that route, you gave up the drag, which I should have hit right there as soon as you chase. You got to attack the user, man. It's like, I was just labbing plays. I'm trying to remember what color I was. I was white, wasn't I? Yeah, you were trying to do those crosser routes. Yeah, I mean, I seen what you were running. You were running crossing routes. Like, you know, I had to make adjustments. I had to send new blitzes that you haven't seen yet to kind of throw you off. But you were quick hiking me, bro. Like, I don't like quick hikes, man. That shit fucking sucks. Couldn't even set it up half the time. I don't know, man. The blocking logic in this game. I had to one play. I should have threw that. I had a one play touchdown. I don't know who your user was, but right there. Ain't no way in hell Joyner about to catch that. You know damn well you were beat. I don't know what the fuck I was looking at. I had him beat. I know damn well Joyner not catching that man. What was I looking at? I motioned the man off to the sideline. I didn't need to. I didn't even need to motion him over there. He hits the dead zone. And then he reroutes to the middle. Huh. Ding, ding. Ran the vertical, hit the crosser. Ran the vertical. Stayed in cover 3, hit the flat. Uncanny sack. I don't like that. Makes no sense. How they have Trent Brown rated so down high, but if you don't slide protect to his side, he sucks. Like dead ass. He always give up sacks. The D-line is out wide. I didn't need the double team on the middle. I should have slid protect. Let Gabe double team Nassib. I had routes developing too, man. It just didn't even develop because Trent didn't hold. That tight end was about to take that double move and be wide open. I drew it up. He was about to be wide open. But Trent didn't hold his block. Could have probably just quick passed it, maybe. I don't know. Might use a receiver for that and get open faster. He was shading over the top. He dropped everybody back. He gave up a lot of underneaths. So they did the same thing. Your zone's dumbed out, bro. You know, if you're running match coverage, if a route gets behind match coverage, like if you don't set your zone drops and something gets behind them, they dumb out. If they don't see them, they're gonna dumb out. Like they'll watch anything out in front of them and then they'll wait for something to come to them. I might actually start using this formation more against match coverage. Because that route right there, it just gets open. That's why I just go back and look. Hold up. I don't use spy on everything, man. I use flat zones for rollouts instead of contain, because again, like contain against like the rollout superstar quarterbacks don't work at all. Like at best I do like single contain. Like it's different. You gotta be careful when you do your single contain, because when they audible or hot route, sometimes they glitch your D line out to where it goes back to double contain. Do not use double contain, because if they just sit in the pocket, you're not gonna get through. Especially if they do like max protect or whatever, you just got double teams all over the place. You're not rushing. Sometimes contain counts as a weak box. It doesn't count as a actual rusher. So if they start running on you, contain doesn't work against the run. Nah, what you do to contain the rollout, guys, is you put the defensive end in a hard flat. That's all you got to do. Whatever side that they're more prone to roll out to, you put that defensive end in a hard flat, then contain, and then re-blitz. Hold on, let me show you what you do. How I deal with them. Because I done tried everything. Double contain does not work. You're going to get blocked by the fucking, the check release route. Then he's going to roll out. He's going to be wide open. So you can't blitz it. Two-man under plays it good. You just got to change those corners in the slot out of man, put them in like zones or whatever. Like user or safety, put the other safety in like the curl flat if you're worried about the crosser. Let the other two guys in the outside stay in man. That way they got somebody on them. Put your two best receivers in man coverage, and then just make sure everybody's zone. Make sure the tight end is in man coverage and the running back is in man coverage. Have like 4-man, 3 zone, and 4 rushers. Well, one gonna be a hard flat, obviously. So let me show you guys. You gotta make quite a few adjustments now. If they quick hike, you know it's gonna suck, to be honest. So like, I don't know, does the Packers have that bunch tight end shit? I think they do. Give you a good idea. Alright, let's say you're dealing with someone that likes to spam the PA crosser. I don't know. I'm about to find out. Like, obviously, put your curl flats 25. Hard cloud and soft squats at 0. And then just play like cover 3 sky. I don't know if they got it. I'm gonna see. Might have to yeah, they don't have the PA crossers in this formation, but they do have PA crossers. Alright, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna crash to the strong side, contain, and then a hard flat, and then just re-blitz. Should look like that. And then you can just, to make sure you don't have a weak box, you're just gonna user rush, but you're not gonna rush. So you play like that, and then, you know, just an idea. And then you just chase that route over there. Let me double check, see something happening. It said at 25. Safety should have been, where's the safety? He played down. Why did he play the hard flat? He played that hard flat aggressive as fuck. Why did he go over there? Huh. It should be hard flat. Maybe because I clicked on. Yeah, there we go. That's how you deal with the crossers. He's not going to throw that route. That hard flat played that perfectly. And then just boom, contain, re-blitz. So that's a nice little quick adjust. And just don't click on. Look at her. I don't know why that. I didn't think I clicked on. Why is he playing over there so aggressive? I got a man over there. Maybe I slide him over. Definitely play him back. Contain, hard, flat, blitz. Re-blitz. Oh, he does that because I'm chasing it. So I need to play it. I know, even though it's covered through sky. I don't need to chase that route, or he's going to go after it. Let's try that. He's still chasing the flat route. Yo. Hey, Justin, you still watching, bro? These two counter. If it overrides, so quarter curls, curl flat, quarter flat, seam flat. I know about seam flats. So curl flats would be your standard drop. Quarter flat would be your quarters. Didn't know there was 3 levels for them. Curl flat is your cover 3 sky. Quarter flats is your quarters. They're lightly shaded, and seam flats are your dark shade. But still, like the I don't know. Let's see. Let's try. Maybe. Let's try it like the cover 3 sky. Now they don't have the play that I'm looking for, but that. Single contain. I'm just gonna let the play run. Okay, so it didn't do it right there. Let me see. Just let it run stock. So obviously I would run that deeper. I don't know if the speed has anything to do with it. Just let the play run, see. Hard flat plays back a little bit deeper. But that's just Joyner getting beat because he's not super fast. And nothing. I think the only thing that you could do with crossers here, you know that's what they're running. Third plays. The only person out of position on the crossers is the curl flat on the side of the crossers. He's the only person that gets taken out of the play. So you would probably make that your user. Like this guy would be your user, and you can do whatever you want with him, chase the route that's annoying you, just like that. So that's how you would defend the crossers, because obviously the curl flat on the side that he's not throwing to, he's gonna dumb out. So you play the hard flat, contain, reblitz, and then just user him. Everything should be straight. You can pass commit and shade over the top, and then just chase the route. With shade over the top, boom, he's not getting that crosser route. And at Devontae, so shade over top, crash left, contain, boom, reblitz. And kind of you're gonna put your user in the middle of the field anyway, so that way you know you can dissect the plays, take them away as they happen. Look at that. So that's if you're dealing with crossers. You could probably throw in a blitz, but you don't want to have someone audible down. I'm gonna start labbing Trey White flex on offense too, man, because I do have problems defending it sometimes, because you might be locked in to defend one thing out of it, and the next thing you know they hit you with the dagger, you know, and it's just like, what the fuck. And cover 3 is straight. You're just probably gonna have to user that quarter. Y'all are gonna have to be more adamant on user and DBs as opposed to trying to user the safeties and stuff that are in the box. You know, if you try to user a safety in a box and you try to blitz with them, you get picked up, bro, you're not gonna be able to block shit. So there's that. Let me double check my book. Make sure we scrape. Yeah, double outs. Let me use more plays out of there. I got the stretch dive. Got the slants. PA throwback is. I like it. Go back and look at all the plays. Got the stretch, looky. See, I need to run the power looky more. Some of these formations, I don't even goddamn use them. And this one, I won't use level out. Remember, y'all remember Madden, what, 19 or 20? This play was so OP, this shit was broken. I don't remember, man. I remember everybody used to run fake screen. This shit used to bug out the coverages. Probably gonna run. Got the SC corner, got the dagger. I don't run that levels, but that flood That flood looked nice. I don't like that running back route. It's 2 down. I might put the read option in because we got the RPO alert, and I need something to kick it out, and I don't want too many pass plays. Let's run the read option with the RPO alert wide receiver screen. I think that would give people problems. Then we scrape here. We got the double cell. Don't need a cell. We got the SC corner. They're damn near the same thing. One's just gonna be alright. I don't run a bench switch. I got the PA post. That's great. I don't need that bench switch. I need the drive flood. That's going to be cover 3. That's great. This is updated. Let me double check. I think I was labbing something else in here, the PA boot slide. I was labbing. And I think this one was better, wasn't it? Was it the PA boot or the boot slide? Fuck, I forgot which one I was labbing. Somebody help me here. Was it the... I think it was the PA bootleg. Because it had the double move. Trying to think. That crossing route. Maybe over under. I think it was boot slide. I'm gonna go risky here. I'm not gonna use the halfback. I'm gonna use the end around. That way if they try to pinch in to stop the run. I like double post, but I don't really catch people with it for real anymore. I used to. I mean, it's nice, but I don't catch people with it. Gotta update. I just go with the zone run. This is still a good run. I think it's better than the dive is. You get that in the outside run. Double check. Yeah, we'll go with that outside run. Like a stretch. Try to mix it up a little bit, fellas. I know it took me a while to do all that, but appreciate y'all sticking in there. What you want, Shadow? What? I left the door open for you. all day long. So you can go outside, play. We had to hit the lab today, man. It's like glad I got the lab games in. Now we can go in here and get our rank up.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to our nation's capital at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. They love their football in this part of the country, and this crowd is ready to go as their guys will match up.
See, look, I don't have to deal with Packers anymore, man. It's lovely in the top 1%. Only thing I gotta deal with is players that got schemes and shit. And then we learn how to attack each one. We'll be alright. I ain't gotta worry about superstar players. The weather up here feel nice.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
I mean, occasionally I'll play Packers, but it's not like I gotta see them every game and I can predict who I'm gonna play anymore. Alright, so we got single back double, so we try to man blitz them.
Gibson, and he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
Zone runs, man, they can tear through man coverage if you aren't careful. All right, so we got Trey White flex.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Now Heineke. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
On 3rd down, it's Gibson, and he's going to have the first down at about the 38. A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling. Faced with their first 3rd down conversion opportunity and able to punch it through and pick it up on the ground.
And to me, doing it on the ground sends a different type.
And the Raiders have got him.
Pressure can come from all over when you're plotting a defensive strategy. On that particular play, it just came from the outside.
I love it. Love it when they come out in tight slots, man. It's like a confidence buff right there.
Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18.
Send that blitz after him.
Drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner,
Really,
it may have been a fumble.
they give you time to set it up. It can get through versus empty without you having to user blitz it. And you can play coverage. It's like a cover 2 invert style. Should work against spread.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now they'll throw here.
Look at that.
And that one drops incomplete.
So it works against empty and spread. It's just you got to be able to set it up.
That's a pretty good opening possession defensively.
And you know the goal is to make something of a statement, especially on the road with your first defensive possession, isn't it? Go right out and establish yourselves and let them
It's just
know
some old
this is
blitzes
gonna
I
be tough
used to
going all
use
game
that I
long.
haven't used in a while because I was having fun with my
He gets this
turbos.
away. It's a good one. Drawing toward the sideline.
But now people trying to pick my turbos up and protect the A gaps by blocking and running back. We blitz from the outside. How you like them apples?
Carr and the Raiders come
All right, we got a
first
cover
and
4
10
drop show
at
too.
their own
Could be
12-yard
blitzing,
line.
maybe. We'll see.
Off play
Contain.
action, throw to start the drive. Oh, he's gonna
And
take
bomb.
a shot right away. And that's caught inside the 35. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs, 88 yards. And the Raiders have taken the early lead.
Why do people like
And there he went quite a
play
ways
that
just to catch
defense?
that
Like,
ball. He
bro.
started out lined up out to the right, caught it on the left
like
side.
why? Like
So
why
what
do
does
they do that to
tell us?
themselves?
That there was tremendous protection on that play, because that's not going to happen very fast to be able to cross all the way from one side of the field to the other. Great job by the offensive line, keeping him upright and plenty of time to find him downfield. And boy, they did it successfully.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And this one incomplete.
Thought I would get an
So they went for
animation.
the two, they don't get it.
Well, partner, since this new two-point rule came into play, offenses spend a lot more time working on it. That means the defenses are doing the exact same thing.
Here's Sims to return. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
You only want to go that cover 3 when they have 2 wide. If they have anything in the slot, you do not want to play. Unless it's like cover 3 sky.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win first down. You win second down. And guess what? You start accumulating first down.
He thought it was
That's what they
open. I
need
put
in
a
order to
hard
not
flat
pick
over
it
there.
up again.
I've never seen that formation before.
That pass play wound up for negative yardage, so here's 2nd and 11. They run the count.
Oh, wow, I missed that.
And he'll get about 3 as he takes this up near the 25.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting
Okay,
that
gun
type
spread.
of a gain, considering the blitz
Come
that
on,
they
and
just had
fire
against
zone
them.
2. Blitz to safety. Adjust.
On 3rd down, he'll drop
Defend
to
the
throw.
middle.
He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he's taken
I
down,
give
but
him
able
that.
to slip
I
it
might
across the
actually
35.
blitz and then put him man.
12 yards is the pickup, and it's good
If he
for
starts doing
Washington
that.
first down.
Let's
Really
give
don't
credit
need to.
there. The offensive play caller sense that the screen pass
Do it
was
again.
available. Whenever you're getting a lot of heavy pressure towards your quarterback, that's when you're thinking about running the screen and using that pressure against the defense. And it worked very well there for a first down.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Here, let me set it up.
17 more yards on that one as they
Wide
keep
trips,
the drive
blitz
rolling.
to safety.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in
Deep
Raider
pass.
territory at
Deep
the
pass.
46. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. 7 yards on the play, and it'll be 2nd
Alright,
down.
so he's playing. That we could send a cover 3.
6-0 our score after 1.
Probably go strong slant 3-2. Possibly might be trying to run the ball here. Strong slant's a better run D. Sometimes I don't agree where they put my mid-third safety, but it'll be alright. Probably running flipped. Never mind. I'm gonna work him with the zone blitz. And then just kind of.
There's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. And he gets it down to the 32. 7 yards there at a first down.
When an offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet, but all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback.
Look how he bites on the ball. I like those zeros. I like that flat zeros. It's like they react to the ball now.
And it's second down.
You play like a big nickel here. Take that tray wide. Remember, our user is going to be this purple zone over here.
Now a quick slant as the throw's complete, and he'll be a couple yards.
Try to take away developing routes.
22-yard line.
Some think the teams really won't throw a slant route unless
Probably
you have
play
a
the
receiver
man
has a lot of
blitz.
stature to him. But sometimes the little guys, they get
User
lost
in
in
the
there.
zone.
People can't really locate them, and they run that quick cut on the slant, and oftentimes they can turn it into big
Good
plays.
tackle.
And he will have the first down across the 20.
The main thing is just want him to try to earn everything that he gets. Play the cover 3.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Nice impact block on the guard.
Get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
Play smart, play smart. Wing gun empty, we'll go cover 2
That's
blitz.
exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line...
Ow! I don't know I could have jumped that. I tried. I could have jumped that. You're just setting it up, man. And sometimes they don't give you enough time to set it up.
I don't even know why they asked the sideline.
Not at all. When you put the ball in the end zone on a takeaway...
You take them that long to score, bro. 5 minutes.
And they take the lead here at 7-6.
And he was trying to go deep, too.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away.
Force people to play the short game. Make them make mental errors. Like, are you going to come out and cover 4 drop show 2 again?
1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
Or are you here to learn
Play action, he'll look to throw.
that that's not the move?
He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
Carr, don't underthrow it, bro.
And that is incomplete.
Like, you got the man beat.
Brings up 2nd down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But
I
on
got,
that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Just let the animation go.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. It's inside 25. And he will score. Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns. Here
Fucking
so
bum.
and once again, the Raiders are back out in front. They erased that deficit pretty quickly, did they not? A 2-play drive.
What do we call that? Short-lived?
Very.
Very short-lived. 2 plays later, they're in the end zone and back out in front. We always talk about drives, don't we? Does 2 plays count as a drive?
Not really, but that second play was so good.
Why do people
I don't care
spam
what
like
it was
that?
enjoyable
Like,
to watch.
he thinks I'm not going to just throw a 1 play on it? Or
Touchdown, ready to kick it away is
it's not a
Carlson.
prevent defense. It's just a quarters defense.
Here's Sims
It's
to
like a
return.
40, 50-yard defense. That's it.
And out
After
the
40,
middle
50
across
yards,
the
it dumbs
25
down.
to the 27.
I could play like a...
Out
They're set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah,
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
2nd and 9 now.
He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
Remind me to look at my things. I like them. It's 5:25:15. 5:25:15. That might be the.
They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2.
To the right side and complete to Thomas.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
12 yards is the pickup, and it's good for a Washington first down.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
This one complete to Kelvin Harmon.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. 11 more on that one, and another first down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
Nice.
His throw incomplete.
Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10.
Got an open man, it's Harmon. And he's going to have a first down here. They're also in a field goal range now at the 27-yard line.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Open man here, Sims complete. And they'll have it in the red zone.
Hate how they just let them go out of bounds.
10 more there and another first down.
Let him play that mid read. Watch that tight end.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. This will be caught just inside the 10. Now a timeout taken.
Play it 2 seat.
Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Oh yes, I love that. I love those zone drops. Yes, 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 yes. Fucking go.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Ah, yes, the old tip drill works to perfection there.
You're bringing back great memories. Used to love that drill. And a lot of times in practice, you work on it not just one tip, but multiple tips, just in case the ball stays in the air for a while, to have an awareness and the ability to go up and grab it, and then you want to get some blocking support and end up in the opposite end zone.
In that tip drill, what do you yell?
For us, it was Oski. Okay, Oski was an interception.
Different teams.
Different teams have different ways of doing it. I've heard bingo, jackpot.
Wow, they let him stop me. I should have just went to a power O.
Too many syllables.
You want to get it right down and go. Oski is really the preferred word.
Oski. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
I think that's going to be the difference maker, that turnover.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway.
I done bombed him twice. Does he learn his lesson? Or does he take strike 3? You know, sometimes you gotta try it. See what's out there. Instead of running the deep dig.
The Raider offense set to get this drive
Shorten it.
And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch, counter punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go
There are
back.
3
Last time on
passes.
offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see
He
a little
finally got
bounce
out
in
of
and
it.
the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, How do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
If you love pressure,
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive.
Woo!
And he will score.
What's up, Rage?
Las Vegas. Josh Jacobs.
This guy's so worried about me goddamn one play bombing on him now. He got another problem. Me running the ball. That's gonna open that play action up even more.
They've done a nice job on him in the first half, but there were a couple of occasions where it felt
All right,
like he
so
might
we
want to go
need
out of traffic and take it to
we
the
need
house.
slants here.
Finally
Slants,
here in
slants,
the
slants.
second half, that got done.
Now Carr. And he's got it. So they try for two, successful. And that bumps their lead up even further.
Yeah, we got this money in the bag right here.
The touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Here's Sims to return. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Alright, strong slot. We're going to play the cover 2 blitz.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And their halftime hole now even deeper. They need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the
Yeah, I like these zone
half.
drops, bro. Like, they helping me in the run game, too.
Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing. And try and get back to where you were to start the half.
They'll run with McKissick.
That's all you got to do. Just take a block, make this guy eat clock.
Past the 30 to the 31.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
I1 Pro, like 3 match.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. And they'll run it here.
Yo.
He's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26.
No trick play.
They went backwards 5 yards there on third down to bring up fourth.
That 3 match. Played that perfectly. Alright, we go back to the cover 2 blitz.
No move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5.
Let me get on that tight end.
They're going to try and throw.
Look at that blitz.
And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack.
That's how you deal with gun empty.
And boy, possession here turns over
No
with the football
problem.
being in the red zone.
So now our gun empty. You just gotta have time to set it up, man. Most people, they be spamming.
Digging in our second half blowout material. And he'll find Moreau here. And they corral him just a couple yards.
I only
shy
threw the
of
ball
end zone.
5 times.
That one goes for 16 yards. It sets him up 1st and goal. Here's Jacobs. And he is
This is
in.
getting out of hand, fellas.
Josh Jacobs, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Raiders add on to their lead.
It's a blowout.
And he certainly played a pivotal role with those 2 TDs and why they're up on the scoreboard right now.
Crazy, man. This got this dude coming out in cover 4 drop show 2. Found out real quick that ain't what you want to run against me. I see that, man. I'm like a porn star in a room full of 10 strippers.
Ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Someone about to get fucked.
Here's Sims to return. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
We can play just smart now. I mean, you don't need to
Out there set and ready for this
use the
next
curl
drive.
flat on the
Washington offense.
side over here.
Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. See if they can
Look at that ball. Boom.
the mat and do better this go around.
Can't run on
Sometimes you
this.
have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that
Double
note
check
says,
these
"Be
zone drops.
aggressive,
There,
stay
I like them.
aggressive." Maybe that's what we
We're
saw in the last
we're at
possession.
5:25-15.
This time, will it result in points? We'll find out.
That way you don't get beat over the top. 5:25:15.
After the loss to start out, here's second
Shade
and
over
11.
the top. Remember,
Here's a play fake as they set up to
you
throw.
user that purple zone, and look at there. Oh,
And that gonna be in.
that's how you deal with crossers.
Good effort there.
You ain't gotta change shit. Run those zones,
But you gotta think
and then user that curl flat on the strong side,
the coverage has been
because
excellent
he's the only one that dumbs out.
once again on the last play.
That's why we go practice
An
mode.
incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
Oh, look at there.
Looking for Thomas, but that's intercepted. LaMarcus Joyner with a pick. And he takes
This is just unfair.
into the end zone, and the Raiders
Gun empty don't
defense
stand a
delivers
chance
a
against this 4-3 over.
We constantly talk about defenders having great vision and being able to
Pressure is
see
there.
plays unfold and
You got a
make their own
safety
plays.
lurking.
But you also have to have good feel as well because you can't see
Force them to
everything
attack
out
the
there.
sidelines. They're not
See
going to
the
hit you
play
deep because you
unfold,
put those corners
feel
in
what's
deep
going
halves.
on, and then get to the right spot and make your own play.
They're not
In
going to
this
hit you on the
case, it turned out
inside
to be
because
a
you got two
highlight.
vert hooks. So they got to go to the sidelines. You got to give them short yards. That's the only thing you're going to give them. They got to take the little 5-yard passes outside.
Another shot on offense following that
I mean, I don't mind giving up the out routes, especially when I got a lead like this.
Danny Johnson returning. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
See, he's going to keep trying to take shots. Eventually, he's going to rage quit. So now we're going to come out. Let me check my audibles. I got 3 cloud quarters. Sam. We just come out and cover 1.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And fresh off the pick 6. They've got to forget about that quickly.
Look at that. Boom. Box up the run.
The guy throwing the ball,
I just got to set it up real
talk
fast.
about with defensive backs who get
Put the
beat
2
on
verts.
touchdown. Short-term memory, right back out there doing
Blitz.
the things that he does best, and knowing that taking care of the ball is paramount. Here's his
Go
opportunity.
big nickel. Cover 3.
To those defensive backs for the former DB, right?
I don't know
User.
where that comes from. It just kind of emerges out of me for some
It's
reason.
deep in there, right?
Look at the
This
depth.
complete on the slant route, and he'll get it up near the 35.
That vert hook plays back deep enough.
9 yards
He
to
can't
pick
get
up
over
there,
it.
and it's a first down.
I like it.
Now a handoff here to his running back. Not much room to run.
Not
Just gets
getting
it to the
nothing.
35 after showcasing his tough running. Just a yard on
Nothing.
the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Do it again. Outside 3rd. Curl flat.
On play action, they'll throw.
Take on that
They'll
block.
throw this one out deep for
The outside 3rd adjustment.
That one incomplete.
Bro, he don't know what I'm
Tried to
in.
sneak a deep ball with the clock running
He does not know what I'm in.
to no avail as time will expire
We run this
on
cover 5
play.
defense. You're like, what is a cover 5, man? We got a cover 3 on one side, cover 2 on the other. Come back to this cover 2 blitz.
Washington on 3rd down. They've hit 4 of 7. This is 3rd and 9. Looking left side and completing it to Thomas.
Depth of that zone.
And able to get this one across
Able to get the
45.
tackle. I just couldn't set it up fast enough.
That'll give him 60 yards
But that should have came. That would have came through if I would have been able to get on that tight end. We'll send it again. I don't.
They're going to look to throw.
Bam!
Taken in
That
by
safety
Sims.
tearing him up.
And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Look at this. Abrams is just getting through. This is like Madden 19 for me all over again. We're just sending safeties. All right, got a 3rd over there. Got a half over there.
They'll stick with the passing game.
Boom! Look at Abrams is just having a field day, bro.
Got him.
How about that? One of the so-called little guys putting the pressure on. That was the strong safety. When I was in college, we often called that a lightning blitz.
So after a rare misstep on this drive, they'll try to make amends on 2nd and 15.
Navy running.
Now left side on the swing pass. It'll be a gain of 4. And that's
Navy running a cover 2 on that side.
I think that's safe to say defensively. The tackling's been really good.
All right.
And because of that,
Blitz,
it's been very, very hard
deep
for them
half,
to move the ball because you're not getting the
deep
benefits
half.
of run after catch. They tackle them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move.
Yeah, just make a
And
tackle.
he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made.
You gotta
at
take
the
your
33.
points.
They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a
It takes a
fourth
while
down.
to set this up. I wish he had more time. But it's definitely worth the results.
All right, they're going to try and
Blitz,
keep
deep
hope
half.
alive here on fourth
Deep
down.
half.
They're going for it. As expected, they're going for it to keep the
Oh! He quick hiking me now.
before they're inside the
And my man not aligning.
No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th.
Oh, fuck it. Blitz, third.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a
No.
one-sided affair.
Always 2 wides. I go outside thirds.
So it's Washington
Blitz,
football
third,
players, we welcome you back.
third.
And let's see what they've come up
Curl.
with offensively after having time to talk it over. Here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. And he's taken down
Not
after
letting
a
me
gain
set
of
it
3
up.
as they move it
Trying to
from
get that last
22 to
adjustment in.
19.
Blitz,
3 yards
third,
to gain there,
curl.
2nd down.
Third.
Now Heineke. Over the middle, complete. It's
Get that
Sims.
safety involved. That way he can't really get you deep. Blitz, third.
On 3rd down.
Even counter runs not getting through this
And
deep.
he's gonna be taken down here still a
Look how many
couple
run. Had
yards
12
short of
rushes for
first.
29
Just a
yards.
gain of 2 there, and it's gonna bring
Locking
up
up.
4th down.
Well, they certainly had success throwing
Bottling
the ball
up the
this
run.
drive. Not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short
And then when
game.
we want to
But
play
I wouldn't
zone,
abandon
we
the
would
run
just come out
totally,
here and
because
just play
otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on
regular
the
nickel,
quarterback.
play
It's
2
very,
sync.
very difficult for him in that situation.
Want to get or 2 hard flat.
And Ron Rivera, he's going to keep the offense on the field. They're going for it.
Everything should be covered. Just shade underneath. He's going to play for the first down. I don't think he's going for the tutty. Don't think. Could be wrong.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw.
Look at her. Boom.
And this is incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Raider D, they get the football back.
And he ate all that clock up for me. It's like the biggest margin victory. I shouldn't have let him score. He scored on that first drive, and that was it.
The Raider offense set
Then
to
he
get
goes
this
back to
drive
this.
started. And this game
Why is he
comfortably in
doing
hand.
this?
The scoreboard speaks for itself, but you still got your starting quarterback out there. When do you go to the backup? Let him get some time.
And that's one of the
Why do
great
they do
questions
this?
in the NFL, Brandon, because I'm just going to tell you, in the 2015 season, I commentated on 3 games in a row.
He's got a man complete.
Why you do this? Why are you doing this to yourself, man? Why are you doing this to yourself? Can I put a receiver in that spot?
Here in the final stages.
We're playing match coverage. We're going to hit him with a curl flat Salem.
Carr going to look to throw. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts.
Playing that outside
That'll
third,
leave them with
but
just
it's
one
match
remaining in
third.
this fourth quarter of
I
play.
can't motion no one in this formation. I'm going to hit him with this. He's playing match coverage.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
All we got to do. Hit that deep one.
On play action, it's Carr. He'll buy some time right. And he can't find
He's
anywhere
on
to
it.
go with it. And he goes down.
Zone
And with
blitz.
just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left.
You gotta attack that seam.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down.
I got Renfro on this. Play that like that.
Another try after the first down sack.
Look at Renfro.
A battle for it here, and this will be caught. It'll be a 20-yard
Oh
gain.
man, bro.
And the Raiders are going to get a new set of downs. Charles, it's one thing to win.
Bro, the Redskins suck, man. I get animations on them.
They did. Boy, were they clicking on all.
Ratings matter, man. If you want to get animations, man, just make sure your team's rated higher. But mad respect for him not quitting though. They do got a good defense. It's just their offense is so shitty. Their team overall
And as an offensive
go down.
you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to
I
work.
mean, they got McLaurin, but only reason I didn't score in the fourth quarter because he had the ball. He couldn't score. I only threw it like 7 times. I can't deal with this game. This man ran it 12 times for 29 yards. Yo, that 4-3 over defense, man, and it's nice. Look, his back. We locked McLaurin down, bro, and he nowhere to be found. He a no-show. I don't know why any people look, man. We were getting sacks. Abram gotta have to say that's 1, 2. We got 3 sacks and 2 picks. That's a good game. I like how that blitz come through, man. Look at his blitz. Every time he came out and gun empty. Let me find it. Gotta find it. This is the Mike Will blitz. It's all about speed on your adjustments, alright? You got 4 adjustments you gotta make, and then you gotta get on the guy that's man coverage and put him in zone. He's gonna be your user. If you put him in man, if you leave him in man and they hit you with a pump fake, your guy is gonna get dumbed out. Alright? So make sure you get the 2 safeties. You can alternate their coverage if you know what play they're doing. Sometimes you might want to put a safety in the mid-third. But I usually just play it safe, go 2 deep halves and 2 hard flats. That's pretty much what I do. I leave the Mike Will blitz as is, and then I try to bring the 7th as a user. If try to disrupt the timing of his pass. Usually when you send that extra guy, you don't necessarily send him to get the sack. You send him to kind of force pressure on the user. Someone sees him coming, they're going to just press a button, try to get rid of the ball. So what I see, I send him. He just wants to get rid of the ball. He's not even making a read. He's just pressing a button. I know the hard flat over there is going to cover that drag route. Every time people come out in tight slots, they always got 2 drags. Okay, so that's why we have the 2 hard flats on the field. Kind of take that read away from him. He's got a small window to make that completion. This is why we went 5 yards on our flats, just in case they hit a drag route. If we put it at zeros, it would lock up the it would be line of scrimmage, so a drag route would be open and be able to rack up. So we went 5 yards, so we still have him in position to defend both the drag and the hard flat, and he still plays it very aggressive. Okay. I think for the most part, I like the zone drops. I think this was the cover 2 blitz. Sometimes I got it through. Oh, just look at that. I went 2 deep paths. I put bolt. Like, you got to be fast. You have to set this up because, like, if you deal with quick hikers, which he was trying to do, you gotta cross your fingers that the safety drops down. That's the main thing. Safety drops down, you got a chance to get this off. So you got to put both corners in deep halves. This is my old school 4-3 defense. Okay, I ran it in 19 and 20 a lot. If you're playing someone that you can't just outright turbo and they keep blocking their running back, you have to run this version. All right. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna drop the safety down in a blitz, put both corners in deep halves, take the other safety that's in a deep half, and then you're just gonna kind of zone him or blitz him, whatever. It don't matter. Your assignment's the middle of the field. If he has a good jump, then you'll be able to cover a lot of ground, take the middle of the field away. The objective of this with the 15, I think it was 15s that I was running on hooks. I was 5, 25, 15s. 5 on the hard, 25 on the curls, and 15 on the verts. So this pretty much just takes everything across the middle of the field away. You got 3 zones in the middle of the field, and he's not going to have enough time to make a read. We're over the top with the deep half on both sides, as you can see. Deep half on the inverts. I could probably play a deeper zone than 15. I could probably play 20 on the verts if I'm, worried that I'm not going to be able to get those. But that blitz is coming through so fast, he's not going to have enough time to make that read. And because I'm playing 15, by the time he does make those throws, I can jump him, I can lurk him. So it's a solid blitz. Gets through right there. Obviously, I went for my one-play bomb. Just, bro, look at that pancake. This is what, again, if you're not rushing 4, you're gonna be susceptible to weak box. Okay, 3-man rush versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got like 8 people blocking, and I'm running 3 routes. You're going to leave yourself vulnerable to double teams. Tight end helps pick that one up. He's playing containment, and he's just like the quarter's just dumbed down. There's no routes on them. They just dumb out. I don't know what he pressed or whatever the fuck he did. If there's no routes, they just sit there and they drop. They dumb out. I don't know what this guy is defending or what he thinks he's defending. I have no routes over there. Why are you playing hard flats? He's playing 5-yard flats. You gotta be hard flats. Curl flats play deeper than that. So he's playing shade underneath coverage. And see how these 2 quarters, they're playing real close to each other. From a base defense, you got your safety in your corner just damn near holding hands. And they dumb out. You get over the top, look how much space I got behind them. Just to sling that bitch over the top. That's why you don't sit there and spam the same defense over and over and over again. Try to find some more of these blitz plays. I started bombed on him again. 1 for 2. He started getting these little quick passes off. I couldn't set it up because he was quick hiking. And I was trying to get there. But I was still... See, he was trying to hit me with that out route. Tried to use her at that time. Like, he was spamming that shit. It's the only reason he was getting it so many times. I went in here again. Yep. Any tight formation, people like to run those mesh concepts. Run drag, kind of get your user out of position. So I could have played hard flats, came out cover 3, played hard flats, play outside third. On the strong side. And I could have played cover 2. See, cover 5 would stop that. Assuming you know which side is going to be the, you know, the corner. Cover 3 would stop that side of the field. You could probably Mabel it or play it with a hard flat third. And then just play this side mid third cloud with a hook over there to kind of defend. I don't know, just kind of look at the play, see where you're getting beat. He quick hiked me. If he would have waited on this, he probably would have had, because I think I put, yeah, if he would have waited, he had a press release route. Why would you call a play with a release route like that and not even think to look over there? Look at number 17. That's McLaurin, ain't it? Oh, who is that? Yeah, he's your best receiver, Roll. Like, you should have threw it to him. I don't know what the hell he looking at. Maybe he got tunnel vision. He did a press release route. That should have been a touchdown. You know what he's looking at? He's throwing it to a running back. Why throw it to a running back in traffic, bro? I don't know. I think he kept doing that, bro. You got McLaurin over here. What he's doing on that. Played him tight. Number 24. He's covered. 13. He would have waited on it, bro. He had 15, could have came in. 13 could have probably came in. He forced it to the running back, to those flat route concepts, and just, I shaded underneath. I think I put that, yeah, I put the defensive end in the hard flat, but he didn't play the hard flat. He played the 5 yards off the line of scrimmage. So that way he didn't get beat. You know, he backed up a little bit and stayed with the route, as opposed to just kind of biting down to the line of scrimmage. I mean, he probably could have picked it off, maybe, but the fact he touched it right before halftime, that really just changed the face of the game. After that, it was just over. Third quarter whop. Kind of go in here. Let's see if I can find some blitzes I hit him with. This was cover 3 match. Set it up like I do my new turbo blitzes, but I didn't turbo. Just kind of stayed out in front of it. Pretty much locked up the little trick gadget play that he thought was gonna work. We were on that. Yep, this is the cover 2 blitz. Got the D pass. Got the 2 verts. Got my user in position. And then just comes screaming off the edge against gun empty. He doesn't have time to make those quick reads. Just comes off the edge real fast. Let's see if we got some more defense. Yep, this is the pick. Yo, I'm gonna have fun. If this defense works, I might add it to my book next year. If it works. Like, well, by that I mean my safety. I'm gonna have a bunch of safeties that I can kind of have fun with. But Joyner fucking sold that shit like it was open. I thought I was beat. That man just, little short ass, just jumped up there and said, give me that. That's why you don't throw bullet passes too, man. Like, if you see you got that, you just step into it and just lob that bitch. High point lob. Whatever. That, you throw a bullet pass across the middle, bro, that's a pick all day. Them safeties pick those bitches, especially if they got the aggressive play ball trait. Let's see what we're in here. I think this is I played cover 3 sky, and I used the curl flat to the middle. He didn't really have too many options. The bird hooks were playing back deep enough, so he had to take the underneath. And I like that. You know, you force him to take a little 5-yard route. I'll give you all that. We're not giving you the easy completions over the top. Try to set it up again. He started quick hiking me, bro. I couldn't get my safety down there fast enough. He still came off the edge, but hey, it would have been a sack if he would have been down there. I couldn't switch back to my user fast enough to user the tight end, and that's the only thing that killed me. But the zone drop saved me. See how he played over there? He backed me up. Go back. He quick hiked me again. Still came off the edge. Forced that. That should have been knocked down. We kept murdering that quarterback. He got a lucky one. They need to add quarterback pressures. Look at this. Bam! This time I think we swapped it up. We put both DBs and outside thirds because of the outside leverage. He had a slot receiver. So instead of a deep half, we put both DBs and an outside third. I could have probably put a deep half on the 2 receiver side. That would have probably been better. But I think we played that right with the blitz. Yeah, he stayed quick hiking me. Like once he got used, I should have picked this off because I was on it. He got lucky. I think that's about it, fellas. It's a good win for us. That was a top 3%. Damn, he on a 4-game losing streak. That sucks. Give me 1 sec, fellas. Hello? Hello? Hey. How are you doing? bad, fellas. Alright, my bad, fellas, my bad. Someone had called, I had to take that call. What's it gonna take to get into the top 600? I'm on a 3-game win streak. We've been going up, man. We were like 800 something this morning. Then went up 100 ranks, 150 ranks. So today was a good day. Nah, they say Ice Cube, man. I would play some music, man, but YouTube would. They real finicky about playing music and shit. If I hum a song, they'll send me a copyright copyright infringement. Yeah, Larry Fitzgerald, bro, when he was younger, that man was. He just never was good on Madden. He was never really fast.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere is electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black.
I really don't feel like dealing with Lamar. I really don't.
The Baltimore Ravens.
Lamar just really depends what type of player he is. He sits there and gotta set those zone drops.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
Flats. 5, 25, 15. I'm gonna turn those on aggressive. I ain't.
Throwing now, Jackson on first down. And that'll be complete to Dobbins. And he'll be out of bounds right at
worry about that too much.
Good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Jackson from the shotgun. That's complete to his running back, J.K. Dobbins.
Oh, no way.
And they got it well across midfield down to
You
the
were on
40
that.
before it's all said and done. They go right back to him for 20 and a first. From their own 40 to the other 40.
We're going to put a flat, hard flat over there.
First and 10.
Kind of defend that.
From the gun, Jackson. And they'll get him down.
Bro.
Second and 2.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down, staying ahead of schedule. Now a man open down the middle of the field. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 20-yard line.
Drop those a little bit
the football,
to
4
10.
for 4 on this opening drive.
Oh, he's slinging it. And oftentimes when you talk about slinging it, you're thinking about a guy throwing it all over the yard, not necessarily accurate.
Watch RPO. Watch the RPO. Watch the RPO.
On his targets, and he's delivering.
Yeah, the opening script, however, they drew it up for this first drive, going to plan so far.
All right. Swap.
The Ravens are going to be set up with a first and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line.
We're sitting on that. We're sitting on that.
And they'll take it into the end zone.
That's fine.
Ravens touchdown.
As long as we were sitting on that route, we good.
And the Ravens take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Well, CD, that was a well-orchestrated drive by Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, and how about the way he capped it off, too?
He said, I don't like dealing with Lamar.
Let everybody know exactly who the guy is on the field. You've got to watch on every play. Finishes it off with a touchdown run.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And
It's going to be one of them games. You're just going to have to beat him with the play calling and managing the clock.
Kick it away following the touchdown.
Kind of pray for a turnover.
And they'll let that one
We can
go.
get that
It's a skip to
turnover in the
back of
first
the end
half,
zone
you know,
for a
possibly
touchback.
go ahead and take a shot. And then try to give our defense a chance to get that ball back. And then kind of change the play calling up a little bit.
Carr and the Raiders
You got to
come up
cover
first
3.
and 10 at their own
Could be cover
25-yard
1.
line.
It's
Off
not
the play
blitzing.
action, he'll look to throw. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. That's caught inside the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs, 75 yards. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up.
The infamous
And
one-play
that is how you
touchdown.
retaliate after getting scored on one play, big pass downfield, and you hit the end zone.
Almost feels like two boxers just throwing haymakers at each other, doesn't
And
it?
we take the lead,
One
so
connects
good
with a
job.
big one, the other comes right back. Okay, I'll show you. And they attacked right back on the first play of the drive and hit them big.
We can get this ball back.
Touchdown, ready to kick it away is
That's
Carlson.
all we need for the W. That right now is just going to be the turnover game.
From the 6. And able to get this
Leave
out
the
to
aggressives
25.
on. Going to kind of swap how we play. Play it again. Put that hard
The Raven offense
hard
set
flat
the
on
line
the
for this
field.
next drive. And they will simply, Charles,
Play the
be looking to
mid-third.
duplicate what they did last drive when they
with
were
the
able
curl
to
flat
get
B.
for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right?
And Worley just gets toasted.
And this will be caught at the 30.
What a play.
It's
And
not
he
going
is
to work.
into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
With the shade over the top.
Marquise Brown, 75 yards. And the Ravens have retaken the lead. And it's up and good to make this now a 14-8 ball game. Tucker
Cannot
kicks it
hesitate.
away following the
If I'm
touchdown.
using in that mid-third, Worley not super fast.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's
That
through
means
the
I got to
back of the
take
end zone
another
for a
shot to
touchback.
compensate for that bullshit. Can't believe I gave up a one play on some speed shit. Normally lock that up.
The Las Vegas
And
offense
again,
ready to start this
he's gonna
next
try to
drive.
use her at this
And
time.
following that long touchdown pass, a
So we'll
one-play
probably go.
drive
Nope,
last
he's not
time.
gonna be able to use
The
her.
defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the
Make it
cardinal
kinda-
sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They
All right,
did.
go ahead and
Let's
go
see how they
spacing.
adjust.
Give them 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give them a first down. The throw complete here to
He's so
Williams.
worried about the deep pass. He's gonna give us everything we want underneath.
45. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays.
He's playing a deep half.
He'll let this go deep for
He still got him.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Henry Ruggs with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Raiders have drawn even here. They can take the lead with the extra point to come. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he will get
That's going to be
into
the
end
difference
zone.
maker right now is
Still
me
lead
going
by
for
2
2
more.
and then getting the ball back at halftime.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone.
I want
So
to
we'll
send
start
this
the
blitz.
drive at the 25
I really
with a
do.
touchback.
But he keeps coming out in Trey Y. So I'm going to need to put a faster safety than Worley. And shade over the top.
The Raven offense
Play
set
the
up
hard
line for
flat.
this next drive. These two teams trading touchdowns here in what has been a back and forth.
And he uses a
first half.
third.
And ordinarily, we're trying to figure out how to break out of a stalemate. Here, you're trying to figure out if you can slow someone down while continuing your breakneck pace on offense. I know one thing. The people in the crowd,
Take it away.
they're getting their money's worth right now.
The fantasy owners
Good hit.
like it.
Oh, without a doubt. They're just tallying them up, aren't they?
And they're watching this game.
So you're just going to
Nice
spam
work
one
to
play.
get 7 out of that,
Shade
and
over
it's
top.
second
Give me the
down.
hard flat. And then just give me the spy.
From the gun, it's Jackson.
He gets this underneath to Dobbins. And he'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
Yeah, I'll give them all that underneath. As long as they don't get a big play, we are content.
We are in for a good one.
Sometimes you just have to have that mindset. Like, you're not going to be able to stop the quick pass, or you're not going to be able to necessarily blitz everybody because you don't want to give up. You know, he's got a 97 speed receiver. You don't want to give him anything over the top.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he's going to have a Ravens first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard
Kind of just play cover three, shade over the top.
Because when I was a kid, running backs like J.K.
Give me that hard flat.
over 2,000 yards in their final season in college. They went early in the draft. Instead, he somehow lasted until the 2nd round. But how great is it to get a guy with that ability who can run it inside, run to the perimeter, and catch the football in the backfield? Be able to get him in the 2nd round.
Stay in it.
That's what I call a steal.
He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Shade over the top.
Operating from the gun, Jackson will find Dobbins out of the backfield. And he's going to have
Keeps
another
taking
first
hits.
down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 28. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first.
Got the flat.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Jackson.
Jump it.
Trying here for Bryant, and it's
And that's the turnover we needed.
Picked off at the 20.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys...
And that's how you play the Ravens, man. Just don't give anything up over the top. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. No, he didn't.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball.
He's probably like, what the fuck?
That was nice work there defensively to force the incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allow...
Just back everybody up. He gets scared. What do? Go spacing.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Carr.
You get a lead block.
And they're able to get this one past the 30.
That's how you play the game right there. Just play the game. You get scared.
Now Carr.
And then they let him jump it.
Williams, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard
Damn, I hate
line.
that shit because this dude's beat.
He
turned it over.
Okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes.
Shade over the top.
You got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Play contain.
Now this one to his running back.
Bro, that's bad pursuit. Why do they pursue like that?
Left side.
Oh boy, you ain't got no feet.
Way in for a Ravens touchdown.
Forgot to put the hard flat on the field.
J.K. Dobbins, 76 yards. And the Ravens have once again taken the lead. Here's Jackson operating from the gun. And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. So trying to throw it in for 2 points, but the D got home.
Man, we got this dude where we want him.
Which means there had to be good coverage. Just had nowhere to go with the ball. Typically, you're trying to throw a quick hitter.
They shouldn't have let that linebacker jump that route.
Quick fade. Nothing was open. He ends up getting sacked.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going
Even with him backing up people.
That's caught inside the 20. And they're going to have this in a great spot way down in Baltimore territory. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone?
This dude doesn't know how to defend it. He doesn't know how to stop it. Oh, my.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. They'll run on 1st down. It's Jacobs. He will push his way down to about the 14. The excellent play last time is followed by a much more routine gain of 3. On 2nd and 7, Carr. Escaping the pressure right. That's going to be caught
nice
by Williams for a Raiders touchdown. 3rd touchdown pass now for Derek Carr as his guys are able to regain the lead. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right.
That's going to be the difference in this game.
Today is track shoes. That's what we've seen.
I feel like I scored too fast, though.
Absolute track meet so far, and fun to watch.
Wanted to eat more time off the clock. Really depends. If my defense can get another turnover, that would be clutch. That would go ahead and seal the game. Because like I said, I'm not here to try to stop his offense. I just want to minimize his big plays.
Will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for
You
a touchback.
got the Ravens, so.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
You play it like that.
Jackson on 1st down. Gonna throw right side here, complete. That one good for 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short. From the gun, Jackson, flush to his right. He'll run it.
Nice.
Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts.
Eventually, I'm going to have to turn my aggressive strip off.
Before halftime. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
Cloud.
Operating from the gun, Jackson. Flushed out right. He's going to take off with it. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run.
Partner, as a quarterback, sometimes you just got to know when the clock is going off in your head, it's time to go. Tuck it and get all you can.
And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
You have to play someone with agility on him, man.
From the 40 now on 2nd down, Jackson.
Nine, 8.
Just keeping the Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And this offense
Look at this defense, bro.
With 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. Now Justin Tucker. He has hit from 61 in his career, so he has the leg for this. They spot it on the midfield stripe, so it is a 60-yard attempt here.
Must be nice.
So we've hit
Jesus.
It's halftime.
Wish I can have had a kicker, man. Back in the day, I used to have Sebastian Janikowski.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for
He probably didn't go for onside. Nope. So we just get to go fair catch it. It's kind of run. I don't know. Maybe I should eat clock.
These offenses have been in fine form.
Maybe I should go for the quick score. I don't know.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
He's so scared of me throwing it deep right now. Like, he doesn't know how to stop it. He's just going to pass him it, so he's just going to run the ball. Slow the game down. We got the lead. Take our time. He's in that 4-man rush. I don't like 4-man rushes.
Try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt.
I think we took enough sacks from 4-man rushes that we know they're not good.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs.
Just backing everybody up.
But not before he takes it across the 40-yard
Take this
line.
clock.
It's a first down on a gain of 10.
He's backing everyone up again. Bring him in to help block. Get a chip block.
Now a carry for Jacobs. Linebacker Patrick Queen bringing him down. They'll
10
break
plays.
the huddle, send 3 receivers left, 1 to the right on 2nd and 5. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Looking left side, and he's got a man. It's Jacobs. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 28. A good pickup there, 26 yards. On first down, Jacobs. And he'll get this one down to about the 27.
Probably spell my running back.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right, he's pretty much been completely neutralized. On 2nd down, Richard. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
Kind of work the clock.
For 20 and a first down.
Work the clock. Work the clock. Work the clock. And then just hit him with a strike.
On play action, now Carr. That's complete right around the 8. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
Clear the box out.
Carr gives to Rashard.
We in there.
And he's in. Touchdown.
Now,
Raiders.
if I go for 2,
Touchdown run. And the Raiders able to extend
it's a
that
2-possession game.
The touchdown was scored by the runner, but the offensive line, they feel like it's theirs. They blocked that one up perfectly, allowed him easy access to the end zone.
So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
And wait, that's 2-possession game.
For 3 on 2-point conversions as he
So
is
that was great. 4-minute drive. Go up 2 possessions. So that means he would need 2 possessions. And we've been playing great on defense. He can't necessarily quick score on us. So we're good. Don't want to put this out of the back of the end zone. I want to try to get at least 3 or 4 seconds off the clock for cheat if I can.
Takes it at the 7. And a decent return out to the 27.
4th quarter, I'm going to turn off my aggressives. We just put everything in conservative. Probably play like
The Raven offense set at the line for this next
spy.
drive. They trail offense first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have
I gotta-
planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay,
It's fine.
these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us.
Yeah, man, I got me a new strat. I got new zone drops.
Try and get after them early,
Hard,
try and
flat,
create a big play
boom.
to give themselves some
And then
momentum.
user this
See what they
3rd.
have up their sleeve. They'll throw on first down with Jackson. Dancing to his left.
Just running all over the place.
And he is out of bounds.
I don't mind him running around as long as he's not,
Yardage there on the scramble.
you know,
Gives him a first down.
as long as he's not doing what you may call crazy fucking throws.
That is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are
Bro, I'm just
watching
playing
the
basic
NFL
defense. I'm just setting my
on
zone
EA
drops. I'm playing the hard
Sports.
flat.
Good plays, have them on
Got
the
a
move.
spy.
First down.
Can't really contain him. Just kind of take.
Jackson.
He wants that crossing route. Oh, we were on it.
For the catch right side.
We almost got it.
A yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards.
that curl flat's playing so deep, it's almost playing the it's almost playing an outside third for us.
Looking to throw again on second down. Jackson buying time to his left.
Nope.
And that's incomplete.
So we good, bro. We can stay in this. Hard flat, contain.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
Worry about it, man. Get them big hits in. Make them eat clock.
Good enough for a first down.
Hopefully we can get a turnover.
7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks. Right back to Dobbins on
Eat
first.
clock.
And he'll
2
get
possession
inside
game.
15 down to the 14-yard line.
We'll stay in it. Take all them routes that we want.
Bring up second down. Operating from the
Wait for that crossing route.
Jackson steps away to his
Free
left.
hit.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. It's just a gain of a couple there on the
Just
scramble,
stay with it.
And now it's third down.
I'm in a hard flat. Spy.
Jackson fakes the give and keeps it. A beautiful fake.
Ain't worried about that. He ate clock for me.
For a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens
So he did us a favor. He ate clock.
So the lanes continue to be there for Lamar Jackson to run that football. That his second touchdown run of the game.
You know what I would like? I'd like for us to be able to go into a defense's room after playing Lamar Jackson and watch the tape and see how much of a lane was really there and how much he created just through his talents. In any event, Lamar Jackson finds the end zone, doesn't he?
Oh, yes. He kicked it to JJ.
That's a good point. We sometimes put blame on the defense. Maybe we just need to praise Lamar Jackson a little bit more.
And this dude's so scared of the one-play touchdown, bro. Like, dead ass. Like, I don't even got to go for the one play. He's just going to back everybody up.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start
Look,
this next drive.
he tried to audible the
They've seen
quarters.
their lead nearly extinguished after that last score, but bottom line, they are still on top.
Look at that. Just pump.
And a
Dot him
touchdown
up.
on this drive would really put them in
Just
position
got to
now.
trust your pocket.
Take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one goes for 24 yards.
I think at this point, man, we can just run the ball. We can probably run stretch. He's got a deep half over there, so you ain't really got to worry about nothing over there.
They'll run on first down. It's Jacobs. And he'll
See if we can get
this
those
into enemy
timeouts.
territory, but not by much, as he's down to the 48.
Now I was just labbing
Credit him with a 1-yard gain
some
there,
two-man
second
beaters,
and 9.
so we got to put them to work. So we got to the left hash, and I need this PA boot slide, I
They don't
believe.
need to run another play here before the 2-minute
Trying to
warning.
remember.
Let's see if they do it anyway. Play action. Now it's Carr.
Yeah, I don't like rolling out to that side.
In a 2-point ball game.
It's
And
too
that one
vulnerable.
goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it. So it's Raider football.
Get him with a
as we
safety
get you
cross.
reset. Now, this is a big third down. And
Man
you have
cross,
to
man
think
cross,
we'll
man
see a
cross, man
timeout
cross,
right
man
away
cross.
if they can't stop him here. To throw is Carr. That's caught inside the 20.
Nice.
And all the way down to the 7-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
Just sit right here and chill, bro. Like, you ain't got to do nothing. That's it.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he's brought
Use that
down
timeout. One.
at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts.
Probably
As they'll
switch
talk
my
things
running
over
back.
prior to
I got a
this
little bit more
upcoming
speed
second
getting
down
it to the
play.
outside.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
Nice.
And
We
he's
score.
in. Touchdown, Raiders. Jalen Richard with his second touchdown.
Kick the
of
field goal. It's a
afternoon.
2-possession
And the
game.
Raiders add 6 to their lead. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson.
Yeah, I mean, I play better when I'm behind Mike, to be honest. Or in close games.
And that makes it a 9-point
I
game.
play a lot, you know, a lot tougher. Well, you can never really count me out. Now, I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to win every game, but I can definitely find a way to slide back into the game.
And they will not get a chance to return this one.
I don't know how I do it. I just, you know, I sit there and I try to play it. But we're going to say right here, we're going to keep playing our defense because he's just a one-trick pony.
The Raven
You got to put it in, put a spy, use it a third, shade over the top,
What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process
play like a
in mind
contain.
already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yep, two-score game.
Give him that.
Side kick and get the ball back, and then score again.
I'm worried about you doing that. You're going to keep doing that. You're going to have like 30 seconds left. I'm going to turn my aggressive off. I'm going to turn that on conservative. Because he's not going to let me,
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
he's not going to let me. We're going to see if we can get outside the tackles. And then play centerpiece on the contain. He's not going deep with Andrews.
Jackson to throw. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Keep going.
12 yards there.
I'm going to turn that off.
Down. You know, Lamar Jackson last season, the first NFL quarterback with 3,000 or more passing yards and 1,000 or more rushing yards in the same season.
And we
That's why I
saw
play.
both of those talents on display here today. We just saw another completed pass, and everyone knew coming out of college.
Play that other zone instead of a...
For some reason, we didn't analyze it throwing the way we should have. I think every time he completes a pass, he says to himself,
Make him use that timeout.
evaluators, you guys really missed the boat on me.
The escapability in evidence there.
Crash down.
Good for 15 and a first. Jackson now from the gun, he'll throw. He's going to find his
Good tackle.
running back.
Make
It's
him use that
complete.
timeout.
The Ravens going to use the second.
All we're worried about right now is
As
taking
they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the
away.
football game.
Taking away. Try to keep him.
Now is Jackson. He's going to let it fly.
There we go. Game.
This is intercepted, and that should do it. It's David Arnold.
We're waiting for that the whole game.
Obviously disappointing, but you had to go.
See, he thought shit was sweet. He did it earlier.
Make some throws you definitely wouldn't want to make.
And then we made an oath not to let him get any more.
Pretty much write an end to this.
Bro. Bro.
He'll let this go
He
deep for Ruggs.
trying to stop me from doing it. I still do it.
He will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs. 84
He can't stop it.
The Raiders add on to their lead.
He can't stop
Lead the
it.
Raiders up to go for
It's
two.
too much. He got that, but game over.
He's at the 50.
Nah, I switched them. I used my own. I didn't use yours.
Bring it!
And he takes it.
You can tell all you want. Game over, bro. I done bombed the fuck out of this guy.
Head play backfires in a
All my
big
points
way.
came off of bombs. Just bombs over Baghdad. If y'all play this guy, I am LXCK. He does not know how to defend the PA end around sift. He does not. He gets lost. He doesn't know.
Touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
That shit beats everything. If you don't send nobody, oh yeah, we going over the
Out
top.
the back of the end zone,
You cannot
so we'll
cover
start
it.
here at the 25.
So we just play contain with a hard flat.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
Look at there, boom! Arnett's having a fucking day.
It's David Arnett picking it off, and that will write a finish to this ball.
Yeah, we had to switch. We had to get Worley out of that spot, man. Worley was getting burnt. I like, fuck it. Let's move in and put Arnett there.
It's one thing to win, it's another thing to win.
We put Arnett there, he ain't had shit. He got locked up.
Clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feel like they're moving the ball.
Bro, this dude did not know how, like, he tried everything, bro. He couldn't stop it.
Offensive coordinator, you still think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all gonna
Like, half of my passes were damn near touchdowns. Fucking, like, 45% chance that I'm gonna throw a one-play touchdown against you. Got his quarterback running. He, like, the defense was like, I locked up all his routes. All he could do was run with his quarterback. That's it. Like, he had Dobbins. His leading receiver was a fucking halfback. He didn't have nothing else. Like, his tight ends were locked up. He had to throw it to his check down. Had to throw it to his slot. That's it. He didn't have nothing else. Look at these tackles, bro. Just ridiculous. We got the only sack. Look at all these picks. We got 3 picks. He shouldn't have got that. He shouldn't have got that pick. That was bullshit pick. I should have scored on that. It's like they gave my quarterback a slow throw in. I'm trying to remember where that. What? That was the first quarter that happened. Because I was up. I'm trying to remember where that happened. Because that happens too frequently. Where they let linebackers get a chance. Or whoever's in the inside zones get a chance to make a play on the ball. I don't like that. Like, this shouldn't have happened. I don't care if it's your user. But you shouldn't be going that way. And I see it. And then they gave me a slow. Like, if you would have had Gunslinger, bro, that shit should have never happened. Like, there's no way you cover that much ground. There's no way he just covers that much ground like that. Probably should have flipped the play. See, this guy, like, dude. He's playing a defensive end and a spy, rushing the linebacker and containing. Like, don't play defense like this, people. Like, that's sad. That's horrible. That's crazy. I don't know why people spam the defense and not working. You know, if you got a defense, you got to have intent on what you're doing. But I'm using 5-25-15 on my zone drops. And this, why would they match me up against this guy? Why? Like, just because he averages 18 points and 7 points against? He was a complete noob. He was a lost little puppy, man, trying to sit there and didn't know how to defend the fucking end around. He was just bombing all over that. He undefeated with the Bengals. He undefeated with the Rams. And now he like the Ravens. He think he the shit with the Ravens. He lost to the Titans. Oh, ain't that cute? Why am I not in the top 600 now? He didn't give me a credible opponent. He gave me an unranked motherfucker that was trying to beat people with the Ravens. So 5, 25, 10 or 15, really. It really depends. I'll probably go 15 if I'm like zone blitzing. So that way they play back deep enough. I don't like zeros. Because you play zeros, they're not going to play anything else. They're going to give up over the tops. definitely for a cover 3 defense. 5-25-15.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up as their
Alright, we got
Raiders
the
get
Bucks.
set
We
to
got
face off
dude
with the
so in
Tampa
love
Bay
with Tom
Buccaneers.
Brady. He made his PSN Brady the GOAT
And we are
11.
underway here in Las Vegas.
What's really going on?
From the 6. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard
Alright,
line.
5-25. 5-25. We'll start with 15. We'll just play. We'll play 3 Sky just to kind of get a feel.
Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. Just
See
what
how
you
he
want
plays.
on a first down run. Call it 8 yards.
They'll probably send
And
like a
it's
cover
second
2
and
blitz
2.
maybe.
But you
Test
often
him.
say that sort of opens the
Blitz
playbook now,
3.
second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
And this is going to be a Bucs first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40. A gain of 5, good enough
In
for
the
the
slot.
first down. Now a first down carry by Jones.
Stop pushing them forward.
The 43 extra yards to the 43. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
Bro.
And some room to roam now. And he's going to have this down deep into Vegas territory. A big play there on the catch and run. 43 yards on first down. It's Jones.
Play that 3
And he
cloud
stopped
with shade
immediately
underneath.
there. No gain on the play there. Second down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play. To hold him there.
And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. From 13 yards out. And the Bucs take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. There are several
Alright, so I
elements
mean,
to it.
I ain't too mad.
Screen passes
Took him 2
resulted in a
minutes.
touchdown. It had all of those
6
elements.
plays, as long as he didn't score in 5 plays or less. As long as he didn't score in the first minute, we're good. 2 minutes, we're fine with it. We can adjust. We gonna try to get back on defense and try to score real quick. We can just get it by Jimmy Dean, bro. We good. We got some fast corners on the outside, but
Carr and the Raiders come up first and 10.
he's in that
at their
quarters.
25-yard line.
This is one of those iffy situations. Like usually, I don't want to, because he out
They
wide.
fake the handoff. Now Carr. And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage
Like
back
that.
at the 17. So that one a disaster. A big loss there with second down coming up. Now a throw here. Hold in. The reception good for 7. It's third down.
All right, take our time. Got to cover 3, cover 3, cover 3, cover 3, cover 3.
Now a play fake. Carr. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
There, it just takes too much time to develop.
But you got to leave a little room on the sideline so he can fade into it when he
Especially
makes the
against
catch.
his, I
That
should
was
have
thrown too close
turned my
to it
aggressive
for the
blocking
receiver to
on.
make a play.
I'm gonna take shot
Big
plays.
decision here early. Look at this. They're
Turn
gonna
the
go
aggressives
for it
on.
their own side of the field. Here we go on fourth down with Carr. Got his connection complete to Ruggs. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down.
Well, peeling back the curtain, partner, we've got a pretty good look into how they plan to play this game. Aggressive seems to be the word. Going for it on 4th down in that situation.
Yeah, opening drive. Now, we know this coaching staff, they have traits of aggression in their history, but what a start to this game. They're going for it.
Yeah, a lot of people might say
I hate when I...
but they got it. 1 for 1 on 4th down here early in the game.
On play action, it's Carr. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And it's intercepted.
That's gay.
Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. And a big turnover there as his guys...
Probably shouldn't have motioned him out. I don't think I needed to do that.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior. Big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus...
Oh, we were there!
In order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
Now the defense may be looking out for a pass coming.
Got the zone drops. He can't get those little cheese route combos on us. All right, he coming out gun empty, fellas. Will we have time to set this up?
Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw again. Brady looking downfield for Godwin.
I sent the wrong safety.
He's got it at the 15. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Tom Brady with 2 first-quarter touchdown passes.
That's why I didn't get through.
Here finding a way to stretch their lead. They've got to be thrilled on the road right now. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, and quickly trying to make it 14-0.
Yeah, and mentioned it already. On the road,
All right,
be able to
don't rush it.
And establish a start like
We get the
that.
ball back at
Obviously,
halftime,
your
so
confidence rises in a big way, and you're putting some doubt in their minds.
you're not gonna be able to get the PA in there around if he's, unless I turn aggressive on. We have a chance. I'm gonna try it real quick.
The offense for Las Vegas about
Really just comes. I got my aggressive on, so I have a chance.
Early, no question, down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. He rifles one that's intercepted.
I'm not gonna be able to.
Picked off at the 35.
They keep getting that edge off the edge
The interception on a final play
rush,
of the first quarter.
even with aggressive on. So
14-0 the score. This is the NFL
probably
on
just
EA
gonna leave that
Sports.
be. Find another way to attack it. I mean, the throw is there. It's just this game.
Brady and the Buccaneers here, 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. So after the INT, it's Brady. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin.
Play those verts back deeper. You'll tackle him, bro.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
That's 5. I'd probably put him back at 20.
Tom Brady, his 3rd touchdown pass of this first half as the Buccaneers tack on to their lead. Now he's having a nice little first half here, partner.
And it's a first half that leaves
I'm
us
beating myself right now. I hate that shit.
I mean, 2 touchdowns already here through the 2nd
I gotta
quarter.
get 2
There could be
turnovers.
plenty more before this game is over.
Well, really just 1 turnover, just to get the game tied again. So he's already just gonna be bailout mode. I mean, I got 1 shot. I take 1 more shot. Don't get it.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but
Good call,
to go
holding.
deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
Probably just take what he gives me.
So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. Carr
He's got the hook up to Ruggs. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down.
He must keep using that route.
22. Throwing on first down is Carr. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit,
Even with aggressive blocking, they're just
some of the
coming
fans
through.
here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why they've looked lethargic.
Kind of mix them
out of
up, throw them
sync, and
off.
It shows on the scoreboard.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Carr completes it. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's a first down on a gain of 10. Now the Notre Dame man, this is Theo Riddick. And flags come in as he gets forward for about 3 yards. Now let's check on the call.
Usually another first down.
So some holding over on the left side.
Playing a lot of cover 3.
And I know for the guys trying to move those big defensive people, they'd love for them to stay in one spot.
Probably get him with a dig route.
Move around so quick and so fast that sometimes you just have to
Really
grab
depends what his zone drops are
They're
at.
backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty.
Probably the zig, or
Again, it's Carr.
they didn't give me the throw.
Down he goes. A Buccaneer
Madden,
sack.
stop
Shaquille Barrett.
cheating me.
He's the one that got home and takes him down
Like,
for
damn,
a
bro.
loss of 9. On 2nd and a long way to go. Carr got a man over the middle. It's Williams. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes when they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you throw it so
It
hard,
is
you're
killing me with
receiving
these
and he pops
holding
in the air.
calls nonstop now, back to back to back to back to back.
We're able to connect. It's on the big guard, Gabe Jackson.
Madden, y'all really got to fix y'all game, bro. I mean, I understand, yeah, I got the holding, I got the aggressive on, but I shouldn't get
So
non-stop
following a
holding
what can
calls.
they do here on 3rd and long?
And he's just gonna blitz. Blitz, you're gonna have to pay for it somewhere.
Working out of the gun, Mariota. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. It's caught inside the 25. On 3rd down, that is a big-time play for the Raiders. 48 yards.
You just need a score before halftime.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan
Playing off a
Coachman
little
will be
deep.
alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. That is caught right at the 10-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first
All right,
down.
he's getting that inside lurker, so he's just gonna lurk with him. So what we got to do is take him out of the fold.
Carr to throw again. Incomplete, but a
Would they stop calling holding on me? God damn!
let's get the call.
Yeah, I got it on.
Right guard.
And you understand why offensive and defensive linemen probably go to martial arts schools and work on their hands so often, because that can be the make or break difference on a play. This time you had to grab a jersey in order to make the play happen.
Like, damn, bro.
A terrible spot for a holding call as they'll try again, but now from further back on 1st and goal.
I shouldn't get holding like 5-10 holding calls on one.
Again, they'll throw with Carr.
Oh my God, Madden, stop!
And the Raiders are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
Like they're just non-stop holding calls for no reason. Like, it shouldn't be every fucking play. If I need a shot play, yeah. But damn.
A terrible spot for a holding call as he'll try again, but now from further back on 1st and goal.
Hike the ball.
Now Carr again. Eluding the pressure right.
Now we're dropping wide open balls. Oh, great.
That one, it's second down.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football. Knowing full well, he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
On second and a long way to go. Carr. Reception here by Ruggs. That catch good for only a yard, and it'll be third down. Working from the gun, it's Carr. And he'll find Moreau here. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. Now the Bucks going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number one.
If I can get the seam. He's not going to give me the seam, though. If I can get like a delayed route. I think that's my best chance. Give you the delay route to your best receiver right across the middle. He's playing cover 3, so he probably face shade over the top.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal.
You gotta catch the ball, bro.
Pass attempt, and the Buccaneers defense holds, and they get the football back. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. You're under 30 seconds to go. Field position not great. Time to call it a half. What'd you say?
Well, you know we all have that little extra gene that says let's push the envelope a little bit, right? What needs to be going through the play caller's mind right now, a potential fumbled snap that can get returned, a strip sack that can get returned, right? Any of those types of plays, that should be a deterrent to calling something that could get you in big trouble.
DDA game, bro.
Throwing on first down is Brady. Looking downfield for Godwin. And that is intercepted.
I can't get the pick.
Wait, no. They'll say no.
I really can't get the pick. Okay.
So this is just an incompletion here. Brady again here on 2nd and 10. It's caught by Mike Evans. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
In the clouds.
Now Brady again. And he'll get that to 4.
Dude, stop.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A 14-yard pickup. That's 14 yards on 2 straight plays.
With the seam flats with the curls.
On first down, Brady. That's complete to his running back, Evans. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll move the chains.
You got to turn aggressive blocking on, because if you don't, then
on is the field goal unit.
The Bucs block shed. And then if you do, they just constantly keep calling you for holding, and it takes you out of touchdown range. It's fucking retarded.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And this one will not work out. It is incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
I feel like I robbed myself. I was playing cover 3 and I did one false adjustment that I shouldn't have done. And it took too long to develop. I need to shorten the development of the shot plays.
The Raiders are going to have it
Making
first,
sure
and they trail here as we get
I
back
don't
to
miss
it
motion.
in this third quarter of action.
I don't need to. Like right here, I don't. All I got to do is just smart route it. I don't need it to go deep.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And on the last drive, they were
Bro, why does it do that?
to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
I
Like,
don't think it
damn, bro.
changes much for the head coach, because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field, and he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry
This
about
game,
it.
bro.
When we need you, you got to be ready to go. And
Don't
the
run
team-
backwards. Oh my God, bro.
So let's see if it changes a little bit. They're in the same spot again.
Yeah, we'll see.
Why run backwards,
If
Renfro?
they get to that spot. So that one a disaster, a big loss there with second down coming up.
That's DDA game all day. Can't do nothing.
Carr gonna throw. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he finally goes out of bounds across the opposite 40. A big play that time for the Raiders. 47 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. To throw, it's Carr.
Just-
Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much.
Why are they letting him block Shed for no reason?
Barrett able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
I know there'll be a little bit of criticism there because they went right back to the air after the huge
Like, damn, man.
sack. That's often a play that you make. You feel like you've got momentum on your side.
Unfortunately, the O-line failed to hold up to try to keep that momentum going. Throwing on 2nd and long. Carr.
I put a double team on him and nobody double teams him. Great.
Shaquille Barrett getting him once again, his 3rd sack of the afternoon.
Broken
Okay,
logic.
let's go back a little bit and see if my schooling comes to the front. What's that old saying? Those who forget the lessons of history are doomed to repeat them.
Superstar
That's the
abilities
same
have
guy
ruined
who's got
this
back-to-back
game
sacks. I think a double
tremendously.
team may be in order.
Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long.
Call holding call. Watch this.
From the gun, Mariota. And a diving grab. I think he got that. Yes. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on 4th. Fourth down, Mariota.
Got double team. I'm just gonna concede, man. I cannot sit here and deal with DDA.
Winfield Jr. And now off to the races. Down
Like
the
he's
races.
constantly calling holding calls on me, constantly getting block sheds, even with aggressive. You just concede, man. You can't compete against the DDA, man. The game don't want you to do nothing. It's like dude didn't beat me, the fucking game beat me. The longest win streak was early in the season. It was a 45 game win streak, and I lost my win streak because my PlayStation overheated. Figures, huh? So I literally had to buy me a PlayStation fan for my PS4 Pro. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Fucking the game would only overheat during a load screen. Yeah, he probably is. I don't know. Yeah. Unranked opponent that rage quits. Typical. Shouldn't have lost this. Shouldn't have lost. I'm probably gonna call it a night, man. Maybe because I've been streaming all day. You know, maybe I'm just tired. Then maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. That's ridiculous that Everything that I did to try to, I slide protected, I double team. None of it worked. Like, it just, dude just kept coming off the edge. And then it's like, you know, like, offensive lineman abilities don't work at all. Like, am I the only one that notices that? Or is you know, do y'all have success with lineman abilities or no? Because I can tell you right now, El Toro, the Matador does not work. Like, motherfuckers, like, literally, I sit here and have fucking Rodney Hudson, 93 overall center, with Matador and Secure Protector, and that shit doesn't work. Motherfuckers come in with El Toro and just blow through right him like he doesn't exist. So, offensive line abilities don't work. Trent, he doesn't have no pass blocking abilities for unless he gets help in the double team. And guess what? He can't fucking double team. Every time I try to double team, they take the double team off. I might as well just put him at guard. There's no point putting a double team on a tackle, because the tackles, like, you don't get the double teams when they're out wide. You might as well just put Trent Brown at guard and let a faster, more agile guy, because he's not, I don't know. I don't know. Next year, that's probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to put speed tackles, strong guards, and do it that way, because slow tackles ain't it. Speed rushers get right past them. You can't double team them. He's supposed to have dominant impact blocks versus DBs and linebackers, but yet you letting linebackers just shed right through you like you're a 50-something overall. Like, bro, that's just horrible. And he needs more routes. Like, he needs more abilities. Like, he needs apprentice for everywhere. Like, he needs wide receiver apprentice. He needs the in-route elites. Because what they use them on. Like, in routes, short routes, inside the number. Like, and then he needs, like he can run all the routes. Like, I literally watched this guy. This dude runs some, like, professional-ass routes. Like, he's a receiver for real. So they need to give him some more abilities than that. That's just kind of a disgrace to him for real. Like, he needs to matter. Like, he is the fucking creme de la creme. He is our fucking offense, and they only give him 2 abilities. Madden's slipping, bro. For y'all, hey, yo, Mike, let me ask you something. You played it on PS5, right? Do they have abilities on PS5? Are you limited to certain teams that you can use? I know you can go in franchise mode and be any team you want. Alright, can you go look at the Raider abilities? Are they still the same, or did they add new ones? What do you mean, no, I'm not limited? They have the same exact players, same exact abilities. They didn't add nobody? I know the ratings ain't gonna be right. That's fucked up, bro. So they just got the same. They didn't change nothing. That sucks. Because, I mean, y'all already know with the way the last 2 years have been, it's pretty much been abilities, bro. Like, you want to climb through the top 1%. You know, yeah, it gets to the point where, you know, eventually you'll play people that don't rely on that, you know. But for the bulk of getting up through there, you got to get through that fucking 5 percentile to that 20 percentile of non-stop Packer spamming. That was hell, bro. Like, y'all don't know. That shit, trying to get back into the top 1% non-stop Packers, that was hell. I probably had a brain aneurysm dealing with that shit. And it's like the mutt team of regs. Like, it's ridiculous when they put the abilities in the game on regs rosters. It kind of like, I personally leave the abilities in mutt. Take that shit out of the game completely. I would rather have refs back than abilities. Like, if you only have so much memory to disperse throughout the game, and we don't have refs because you decided you want to put abilities in, give me the refs back. I'll take the refs, the flags, challenging plays, legit player versus player over this fucking Pokemon bullshit. You know, I'm be honest, because it's crazy, bro. Like, you get in there, and then you got to deal with fucking body clipping. Man, y'all remember the challenges, bro? Back when they first introduced that shit, like, it felt good to challenge fucking fumbles. It felt good to challenge fucking sideline catches, and then they get overturned, you know? Like, you felt like you did something, and if you guess wrong, then you would lose your time. You know, like, that need to come back to the game, you know? Like, and even slow the shit down so that you can see the fucking replay. This game, bro. Fucking abilities, bro. I'm gonna look at all these abilities. The offensive line ones don't work, so that's like out the question. Even worse is offensive linemen don't even have X factors. They got position X factors for every position except linemen. How you gonna say the game is balanced? You know, they need to have X factor linemen that should be able to strip D lineman abilities. That would be fair. That would be balanced. 'Cause if not, this dude, that ain't even a fucking ability, bro. Like, what the fuck is it? Buy one, get one? The hell? No wonder he looked mad in his photo shoot. Look at him. He's like, Madden, why y'all give me this dumbass ability? I'm coming for y'all. I didn't even know the Jets had a fucking ability. When he get one? Huh. Faster throwing animations when under pressure. Don't you think Derek Carr needs that? Shit. That man will throw the ball away in a heartbeat if he know he about to get sacked. Mid-out elite. So he's just a short route runner to the outside. Oh, bro, that is cheese. Add pass rush points to all linemen on 3rd and 4th down. That's crazy. Red zone. That would be nice to have. Fearless, immune to defensive pressure while in the pocket. Perfect pass accuracy throwing in the red zone. Reduced zone objectives in domed stadiums. Okay, why does he have zone objectives but he's not a superstar X Factor? Why would you give him an ability if he's not an X Factor? That's crazy. Madden slipping. Red zone threat. Better contested catching against running backs. Shit, he got the deflator too. I did not know that. I'm sitting there thinking that the Bucks the only one that got him. Shit, Jack got him. Increased resistance to rip pass rush. Significant increase of effectiveness of pull blocks. Stronger protection versus increased resistance to spin pass. Nobody uses spin. Yo, that dude look like grandpa, bro. That, what the fuck? That dude look like grandpa. Post up don't work. Nasty streak works, but it only works from the tackle position. Murray basically has gunslinger, yeah. I'm just looking at all of these bitches, so I know what I'm dealing with when I'm playing people. Speed rush moves, okay. So I gotta watch out for Brian Burns. Post up. Matador does not work. Like, Matador does not work. Them motherfuckers come through with El Toro, you be laying on your ass. Like, that shit's crazy. Matador does not stop El Toro. You would need like two Matadors with fucking the double team, and you'll still get fucking shedded on. Higher chance to break first sack by a blitz DB. Immune to defensive pressure while on the run. Wow. How they gonna give Dak Prescott abilities, bro? Dude been sitting in the hospital the whole year. Like, really? This game, man. You got short route KO Kevin Bynar. I don't like throwing, like, low key I don't like throwing on this dude. He'll pick everything off. Try to find him and don't throw it his way. That ain't even an ability, bro. I think everybody has tip drill. When have y'all played a game where the tip pass hit the ground? It's like every time the ball gets tipped, somebody picks it off. It's like every single time the ball never touches the ground. It's like it's allergic to the ground. It's like floats in the air long enough for someone to pick it. It's got the balloon effect on it. Inside stuff. Run stopper. He got free sheds on run plays. Quicker run sheds against inside zone. He's got extra hot routes from outside. He's got extra mid out. He's got extra hot routes. He's got the nasty streak. Gain blocker resistance faster. The blocker resistance shit don't work. It's like pointless for y'all to put that in until y'all fix the D-line. The D-line's overpowered right now. Okay, so he can fatigue receivers. Zone chucks. So you got to play man coverage with the safety. So he got quick draw. That's basically saying he got gunslinger. I mean, it isn't gunslinger, but it basically the same thing. He got faster animations. You get him, man. Armbar and bulldozer. Deep out, red zone threat. Lineman abilities do not work. But you got edge. I would have to see that edge protector. I would have to test that. Dominant impact block versus wide receivers, halfbacks, and tight ends. So you basically just bull rush with him. Start third, fourth down with half of your pass rush points. Dominant edge rush moves and increased QP pressure. Instant rebate successful. It's not really much. Post up, secure protector. Hacker bet. Roaming deadeye. Standing outside the pocket. See, I don't like dealing with fucking quarterbacks with that roaming deadeye. That shit's cheese. Bulldozer. Recover from fatigue. See, he got El Toro. Shoot box, grab and go. Outside. Damn, they got another lurker linebacker? I didn't know. That's Micah Kendrick's brother. Huh. Short route KO. Deep route versus man. So it's man coverage, lockdown corner. That would make him the best tackle in the game with them two, I'm assuming. Those abilities are ass, bro. Glad we got rid of them. Fuck it. You got abilities don't even fucking work. Yeah, post up is better for guards, like not tackles. At least with a guard, you're guaranteed to get a double team. It's not much of an ability. Screen protector. That Travis Kelce brother. Yo, why does it look like that isn't really him? He looked like a mannequin doll. Trent Williams, he not skinny like that. That man, he bulkier in real life. Look, those arms look fucking fake as fuck. No, I'm not like the only person noticing this shit. It's like they throw a fake jersey on top of somebody and then they start just cutting pictures out and posting. I don't know. It looked like a cutout. His jersey fit him, but that's a real jersey. So it's a real jersey. That one looked fake. Look how fake that jersey looked. Leapfrog. Y'all, man, I wish they bring the hurdle back from Madden 19 and Madden 20. I was killing that shit. Like, I fell in love with it, bro. I'd jump over everybody in that. I had, who was that? DeAndre Washington. And I would just run. Like, agility was your jump. You couldn't go by the jump rating. I mean, jump rating was cool and all, but you had to have agility to jump over people. If you didn't have agility, it wasn't going to work. And the most agility I had was DeAndre Washington. And I'd be jumping over like 2 people at the same time. Shit was fun. Prevents additional yards gained while tackling. Guaranteed tackle after hit sticking ball carriers. Does the enforcer work versus tank? It's interesting. That dude was just El Toro under pressure. DeForest Buckner, man, he probably the best defensive tackle in the game. Like, against the Colts, if they're a D-line user, I'm scared of DeForest Buckner. It's just like the recent times I've played him, nobody really uses him. So I'm like, a little intrigued by why not. But used to be like a few months ago, man, I'd run into this guy that used the Colts and it gave me problems. Like, mad problems. What up, Shadow? You ready to go inside, buddy? I let you stay outside all day. Now it's time to come inside. We're getting ready to go to bed. I hate this guy. I hate Lavonte David. I try not to throw the ball anywhere near him anymore. I think I've done it enough to know, okay, that's not going to work. You find that little star on the field and you need a game plan away from it. Like, he'll fatigue the shit out of you. And if you put the ball in the air anywhere near him, it's gonna get picked. There's no if and you can't do spacing concepts on his side of the field because he's just gonna jump the route and he's gonna pick it every single time. There's no point dealing with that. That lurker is in mid zone KO. That shit, yeah, not dealing with it. So he has the extra hot routes outside. With the route tech and deep out elite. What? Only thing that sucks is the out routes, the outside the number apprentice. aren't good. Like the crossing routes from the slot are better. Larger area of effect. Like if I had a formation where I could get Waller from tight end to motion outside of a slot receiver and have that, I think I do. It's just not like out wide. I'm gonna lab real quick before I go to bed. I gotta look at all these formations that I have. Think about where I could put Waller. Let me look. Because that crossing route from the outside can beat damn near any zones, like stock zone. Yeah, Madden need to chill with all these these update pages. I'm just want to play 22, man, where I actually have some safeties. Fucking trying to improvise with corners, man. It's hell. What, buddy? I love you too. You just meowing all over the place. You happy now? You're on my lap. You happy? You want to go to bed, don't you? That's why you all lovey-dovey. Little kitty. The shadow, the kitty cat. What is there? Yeah, I know. I'm very, and then we picked up Carl Joseph. It's like next year I'm gonna have fun with my safeties. I'm gonna be creative. So I'm trying to think of the formations that I can motion Waller out wide and get that crossing route. Like I know I could come in this formation and get it. I'm just gonna random. I just want to lab. Like I can get the cross route here and I can motion him out. It's like, but I want that route out wide though. So I gotta find a formation that lets me get that crossing route. Because you get that crossing route outside the numbers, I might be able to do it from here. Like this 2 tight end set. Let me see. Doing the cross. Get it outside the number. Oh, yes, sir. Look how OP that route is, man. We just. That route, man, like if y'all have that outside the number, if y'all have that ability, like I know you can do it from like slot routes, but that tight end route, that route is overpowered, bro. It's not too many zones that can match it for real. And I know it beats man, depending on who's running it. Try to see. So this is one format. Okay, yeah, they're not gonna let you spam one play over and over. So I'm trying to see how many formations I can use that. So it's obviously this formation. I could probably do a wing tight. I'll probably do it down. I just want to get that crossing out. You gotta motion it out, and it's a problem. Look at that. I don't know. What's that? It's going to occupy that third. Nothing comes over there for a minute. That third's going to dumb down. And you can user it. What are other formations? Nah, it's if you have the mid route, like the inside route, it's not the outside route. If you have like the slot or the tight end, and you can get that crossing route and motion it to the outside, it's pretty tough to stop from the outside. I don't think there's any corner routes unless you have like an elite corner. It's not really going to be able to stop that for real. Like it just beats everything. You just wait on it. Look, tight end. He's just going to ball out on him. Look, what is he doing? What is this? he was like raise the roof. What is going on? You do it again. Just like the crossing route, man. Look at that. Just, I mean, minus the fact that they're giving them that ability pressure, but take that away, man. It's like this route is just gonna shade past every zone they throw at me. You just gotta wait on it, obviously, but just wait on it, wait on it, wait on it, and we'll look at there. Get tight end in traffic. Against every coverage they throw at me, zone blitz. Boom. Look at there. It beats every zone. It's like that play that everyone talks about in spread. I forgot which spread it was. It's like circle, right? So maybe I can motion him to the slot, maybe? Oh yeah. Oh man. Oh man. That route is so unfair. They have to use her that. You just give him a cross route and then motion him to the slot. This is unfair. Any stock zone, you're not defending it, bro. Like, if Waller gets any faster, bro, this game's gonna be broken. I just gotta, obviously, you get a route like that, people are gonna try to user it. So what do? Send a vertical and a delay fade. You really want to get cheesy with it. Nah. Oh man, can't try to cheat me. Maybe I go block release, delay fade. No, send him on deep with a delay fade. Then give me the cross route. Nah, that's doing too much. Nah, I'm definitely gonna test other formations. I want it to be outside. If I can motion him to tight end from the outside, like I could probably use him in this formation. Get the route. I just gotta find like Z post Y out. So like you just go random play. Give me the cross route. Do it from right there, maybe. It's just broken. I'm just labbing different ways to, because I know you can put him in the slot and he's gonna get that release, because when he's in the slot you can't press him. Maybe just give me that release right there. But Waller is just a cheat code, bro. Look at that. Look at that. You can actually have fun with this ability. Hopefully he keeps it. They need to add more to it though. Like he runs receiver routes too. He needs more. You got a 3-man boom. Look at their 3-man flood concept. Clear out. Let's see what other. If I run the cross, run the deep out route, run the flat or block release flat. That way we have the post over the top. Oh my God, we had a 1-play touchdown. Man, it's late, man. I already lost the game on some bullshit, bro. Like, I'm gonna definitely lab this shit and probably put it to use tomorrow. Let me go flat route. Do it like that. We had X wide open. I gotta make reads faster. I gotta go through these progressions a lot faster. Especially when I'm dealing with 6-man, 5-6-man rushes. So flat route, crosser, out route, smart route. I could probably throw a wheel route in, maybe. Obviously want to pick up a block against cover 3. Just sit there and wait on. Yep. The game not gonna let you run that play so many times in a row before they do that. Try to find some other formations. Let's see. Formations that let me move. Only thing that sucks is Waller got to be in the tight end spot, right? So we go tight end sub here. This one I don't like because he really doesn't get any beneficial routes here. I don't see. You got to motion him in to get the route. So this gives him the corner trail post and cross. So it's not really anything special, but it's really that crossing route and this trail route that are real glitchy. Like, watch this shit, man. It's like, boom, he's gonna highlight. Worried about that, but he'll highlight sometimes. Like, there's another formation. The reason why I use him is like my number 2 tight end. Watch this shit. There's another formation. I ain't got to use like manual subs anymore. Like, I come out in this formation and he's my fullback, right? And there's this play called F trail that's like real glitchy, especially with Waller and his catching the ball outside the numbers shit, right? So like when he's out here, sometimes what you might want to do is you might want to play like a flat route, and then sometimes you can force it over there. Try to see. Really just depends. You got to lab against different coverages. You obviously don't want to force throw. Man coverage, you can do it. You catch them in man. CPU going. They don't want you to get it. They know goddamn well I got it. And block him this time. Yeah, they don't want me to get it. They double bracketed him. Trying to show y'all something in the game, just want to cheat me. Yeah, the game gonna cheat me, and they gonna keep playing it. Maybe if I respot the ball. I've scored quite a few many touchdowns with this play. It's just motion him out. I don't know if I gotta can't motion hike it. They got him bracketed. This game, bro. Like, oh, there he goes. There, man. When I finally get him. Let's see. Let's do something different here. Let's do that. And then just ISO. Because maybe he's getting bracketed because the corner route was going over there. So let's do it like this. But he's still trying to bracket him. This game cheats so bad. They know what you're calling and they I can't motion him left. I mean, it's a good play. It's just really just a game. Yeah, they're not gonna give it to me. I can get it in the game all day long. But practice mode, you can't. That's why I hate practice mode, man. I gotta try. I lab some things in here that work, but look at this shit, man. I'm getting outran by a slow ass fucking defensive tackle. And then my stamina just depletes. That's crazy. Maybe I won't motion him out. I just it's to a degree, man. Like, I mean, yeah, the game's, you know, 22's around the corner. I'm just using what I can in here because some of the playbooks will kind of be similar. I mean, they'll change a few things. So what I'm just trying to do is trying to make sure that when 22 does hit, kind of have a head start. See, there we go. Beast man coverage. It's a nice little dot, little dart pass. I'm trying to see. I need more formations other than single back that allows me. I know I can do I-form. I-form lets me do it. Strong eye, you can't motion them out. Gun doubles. That might be the move. I don't even use gun doubles either. Reason why is, man, look at I hate when that fucking D-line is outside. Like that pocket just collapsed in gun doubles. I don't like gun doubles. It's like the worst pass protection formation. It's like you need the tight end to block. Like the worst pass protection formation in the game. Look, they just they just give up. Do not use gun doubles, people, bro. It's like horrible. I get most of my sacks against gun doubles. That's sad. You need a fucking tight end to block. It feels like gun empty. It's horrible. A bunch tight end is good. Again, this formation, the same thing, man. Can I motion him out? Can't motion him to the slot, but I can put him over this side. Try to run a clear out for the running back. Depends on what kind of user you're facing. But the fact that I can't motion him out wide, that's a disappointment. That's not what I want him to motion out so I can emulate Trey. The only formations is Y off close. I don't know if you can motion out. And you can't motion out, and should be able to, but you can't. Doubles Y off close. Wing slot. Ace. Probably ace is probably ace, wing flex. Probably the best formations to do it. You probably do something from this formation. Let's see. Another. I like that. Don't like how that's something they need to fix. I'm be honest with you fellas, man, those 4-3 fronts, depending on who you got, man, like if you have decent pass rushers, it's hard to block them. Like without having to add you got to block a tight end. Three, 4 fronts are easier to block in the pass protection. 4-3, man, they just come off the edge. Hand out of the dirt, and you're like, well, so I'm just thinking I could probably do some stuff in this formation. Let me see. Like, you can get some crazy route combos and gun wing slot. Let's see what we can create. Trying to think. Let's say we go cross route with a spacing concept like we can do. Probably should have just threw it to the running back. Let's say we get the cross route, motion him over, you get some weird routes, right? You get like halfback routes when you motion him over. So you can get the wheel route, you can get the swing route. I don't know. You get to keep the swing. Yeah. You get the swing route. You put him in a wheel. Oh, okay. I like that swing route better than the flat route. Like you go cross route, you can get the wheel route, which is better. Like you just say you want to run the wheel and let Jacobs be the swing, and then you can Give him out wide and just throw it to the swing route, go upfield. I don't know, it's better with the halfback kicking up, so you just boom. He doesn't have good tight end routes, but when you motion over, you get all the good options. You get the option route, you get all the halfback routes. I don't know if you get to keep, yeah, you can't keep the option route. You can keep the wheel and the swing, the curl, the streak. I like the check release. Oh, you know, he laid a nice little block. I like that. Didn't know what. You motion him over, you give him the check release route, and I think that's better than doing a check release from the backfield. See, now he's gonna give you some solid protection, and then we could probably run the wheel route with the under. Look at that block he laid, bro, with the check. Ooh! Yo, Moreau is like... Moreau is like hell from this formation, bro. That halfback option check release route, he just clips the defensive end for free, and then he gets up and gets clipped with the injuries. Alright, so this time you get that. Get the option route. Now the only thing, I'm trying to think, because you can't, what if you go option route, flat route, and then obviously you would probably give him a post and smart route it instead of giving him a crosser, because you don't want your routes to touch, you know. And then to compensate, we could go like double option route. So we got option left, option right. So boom, option goes, spacing concept created, tight end, wide open. And you know, you got to be fast, you know. It's just boom, motion over, give him an option route, give him a post, smart route post. Give a flat route, create a medium spacing concept on that side. Give an option route over here, or check release if you're worried about protection. Just check the flat, check the boom. Look at that, boom. Beats man coverage. Just flip the play, man. That's all you gotta do. You ain't gonna move it to the other hash. Just flip the play. Give him the post, smart route the post, flat route the slot, motion him over, option route activated, and then check release. On the blind side, watch the flat, watch the circle. I forced it. I should have threw the post. Sometimes you gotta wait on your routes to develop. Don't panic. Try it again. Alright. Flat or zig. Really just depends. You don't want to run zig routes too close to the hash. So you got that. And you can run spacing like that. Leave Waller where he is. Do a check release on the backside. And then boom, you got your spacing concept like that. So Ohio spacing is definitely, you can have some fun with it. Definitely like the options that are available. Or let's say I can go option route. Hold up, no. No. We're gonna do it like this. Move him over. Take the wheel route. Move the wheel route back over here with the spacing concept underneath with Moreau. And Jacobs, we could smart route Jacobs, make him play a little bit deeper. And just kind of create some space. And he'll pull that zone back. We just probably might, instead of trying to do so much. Just probably just use the swing route. Just go boom, wheel route. Motion wheel route back. Instead of a D, we'll just run a smart route in route. And just let the spacing go. And then boom, we got the wheel route down the field. A motion, I don't know, like you can't motion him out wide, not from that spot, but you can motion him from this spot. Like if I made him my number 2, made him right here. Let's see. If I go I gotta find it. Alright. So if I make him my number 2, obviously I would have to find a route. It's not too many good routes. You got the stick route, which is good. Now in these motion plays, all you got to do is just block the motion. And give me like the crossing route or the post route that I want over the top, so I can create like a, and then just give me a swing route like that. Oh my god. There's too many crossers. Yeah, that would piss people off, you know. Probably instead of running the swing route, let's say I block the running back. Instead of run a drag. No, run a slant from the slot, run a drag from the outside. And you can't smart route that unless, can you motion it over here? Okay, can't smart route it. I want to see how it options. It's damn near a drag route. This route can be glitchy. This is like an under the offensive line route. And you could like do like crazy shit with. He just like sneaks past the line. And they can just, whoo, if you have a running quarterback. Oh, look, we got Derek Carr running the ball. What the? I'll block him. Motion him over, put him in the block release. See, he's gonna walk behind the line. So you could just take off with him. Whee! That is so glitchy. Bro, it's like the AI just dumbs down on this play. So you just block him. Oh, now there we go. Put him in a delay release. And then just sneak out of the backfield. That's so glitchy. You'll probably do that shit with Mariota. I could probably just do a 2 route. and then delay a third with like a dig route. That give you more. Oh my God! Just sitting over there. People will probably be mad at me. Get this shit off, dude. Yeah, that one ain't gonna work. It's a nice route concept, but blocking is horrid. Put in a check release. Do it with a slant. Oh, might start using that. I don't know. Appreciate y'all watching, fellas, man. I'll be trying to do some more shit tomorrow, maybe, when I get home. I am tired. I gotta get some sleep. I gotta get up early tomorrow. Alright, fellas. Appreciate y'all watching. And wish y'all the best. Can't wait for Madden 22.